got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I got lost at night, under the stars up in the sky. Directions hard to find, under the stars up in the sky. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, but never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Last night, you can't do it peacefully. You won't go without a fight. So when I go, I know you'll follow me. I don't want slamming doors. No, just wait and see. You'll feel it naturally. There's no one else I see. I know you'll follow me. I don't know where to take this, I don't wanna break this. We're living in the moment, we're living in the moment. Your head is on my shoulder, we're never getting older. Baby, it's you and I. You and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky. Oh, you and I. Yeah, we're stars in the sky.
Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. 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 I'm so caught in this, we're so lost deep in it, can't stop. I'm forever the one you call. Let's free fall. Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me. Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you and me.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. And yes, I did forget to take the camera cover off. I'm dozy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But it is, of course, time for our holiday roundup before we hop into the lovely action of Football Manager. So, first of all, here on Tuesday, the 8th of July, we have National Video Game Day. perfect time for it. It's also Be a Kid Again Day. Well, I always act childish anyway, so it's perfectly fine for today. We have Maths 2.0 Day. It's National Blueberry Day, National Ice Cream Sundae Day. So I guess get yourself an ice cream sundae, throw some blueberries on it, and you are almost sorted. Because it's also Freezer Pop Day, so you should get yourself a Freezer Pop. National Chocolate with Almonds Day. All right, chocolate ice cream with almonds and blueberry, followed up by a Freezer Pop. There's your plan. National Love Your Skin Day. It's also One of Us is Missing Day. I hate how that's written because it's not separate words. It's all in one. One of Us is Missing Day. Scud Day, and it's also Unity Day in Zambia, even. So, not many holidays today. A little scarce on the random holidays, but we do have Sporting Gijón versus ourselves. 13th versus 2nd Spanish First Division clash. Gusty downpour, 14 degrees Celsius. We are 2nd, just behind Real Madrid. You know, they drew 1 when we lost, so yeah. We're keeping pace with them. We beat Real Madrid, so if we do get on the same points as Real Madrid, we do have a head start against Real Madrid and Barcelona, at least for now. They might win the other clash, but we beat Barcelona, we beat Real Madrid. So, yeah, beat Barcelona 5-2. Real Madrid, I believe, was 2-1? 1-0. 1-0. Right. So, yeah. Also, I think it's safe to say Mallorca is getting relegated. Also, Valencia's doing a funny, but not as much as they were before. They were in the relegation zone at one point, which is hilarious considering the players they have bought from us. They spent a lot of money to find themselves down in the relegation zone. They bought Vinlov off me, and then they bought Yoro off me this year, and then didn't use Yoro, and I'm, you know, I was a little mind blown why they didn't use Yoro. Yoro is a very good player. Like I said at the time when I sold him, I would have kept him if I needed him. I only sold him because he was going to be like 5th or 6th on my depth chart, and I had several youngsters who were better than him and will develop to be even better. So, yeah. Right, Fulham to land Dorman. In what world? Dorman's not going anywhere. It's a 19-year-old wonder kid who has played 11 games for me this year. 7 starts, 4 as a sub. The previous season, 6 starts. You know, he's already had more starts this year than he did last. In what world am I selling him to Fulham? He's already had more starts, more goals, more assists, more player of the matches in 9 less games. He's also doing a 7-3, which is nuts. That man's on fire. Right, in preparation for the upcoming transfer window, we have agreed our current meeting to determine our strategy. Let's attend the meeting. Expiring contracts. Wait, what? McRae's runs out in 2038? Alright. I mean, that's a little way off though. Just saying. Oh. Well, we've got Cal coming in. Busk. Alright, skip that. Nobody in contract expiring this season except for this guy who is a youngster who... He's alright, you know? I mean, I'll probably update his contract just so he's around, but... I don't think it's a major rush. Hold on. Thomas Eads. Removed from loan list as is an important player. Ish. He's currently an important player. He's not an important player for the long-term vision of the club. He's filling this void for us now, but long-term we're probably selling him to bring in a youngster to develop down that right-hand side. Because, yes, Thomas Eads is only 25 years of age, but Thomas Eads is also a player who should probably be starting. You know. I do like this, though. I don't hate Thomas Eads, I just, you know, For example, I think us using Guillermo more makes more sense. Sell Eads and promote Guillermo. The problem with Guillermo is he don't like big games. But he's valued at less than 10 million, whereas Thomas Eads, 26, 28, if I can get, you know, in that 25-30 range for him, sell him, move Guillermo up, Guillermo gets good enough that I can sell him for 20, 25. You know, and you just keep that process going. Develop another youngster, bring him up to the bench. Then instead of selling your first team players, you're selling your bench backups that you know you can replace. You don't change anything with your main team. Also, let me crank this music up on my end. Actually, I think I caught this wheel at some point, didn't I? There we go. To help you shine, out there to help you shine. Also, I have had to pull my window too because Wholesale Council decided they were going to cut the grass at the same time as the air ambulance was going over. It was a racket. So I pulled my window too. I don't hear the grass cutters anymore though, so I think the grass cutters are gone. Obviously the air ambulance has gone and landed, so that shouldn't be an issue. So yeah, I think we'll pull the window open in a minute, but did have to push it to Vallecano. Come on, Vallecano. Vallecano. I know you're 13th in the league, but please do a funny and beat Real Madrid. We are going to stay balanced and then we'll push on if need be. Come on, it's only like 200 tickets. 238 if we're going to be real pedantic about it, but sell them cheap. I can't believe they couldn't sell out. Vidal, still not fully fit until tomorrow, but I think we'll risk Vidal. We'll try and get some sharpness into Ben, Borges, Vidal. Get the whole like original starters up and running, and then if we need them, bring these in. Dorman, of course, dropping to the bench, even though Borges hasn't played as well as Dorman in either regard. But you know, Borges is Borges. Right, Diallo's upset. Feels Suarez should have been picked. Lucky, never spot his battle. Oh, did I leave Vuskovic in? Yeah, I've left Vuskovic in. Right. I need to pick up where you last left off. I need to ignore recent. Media's given you a lot of credit lately. Putting away the display. I'll be honest, I think Suarez probably should start instead of Vuskovic. I'm just trying to appease Vuskovic at the moment, so. How will today's weather conditions affect the match? Look, I don't think they're too bad. We're going to try and play our normal game, and look. It's certainly not ideal, and we've got to have to make a few adjustments on the fly in an effort to deal with the situation. I think 99% of footballers aren't remotely bothered about the weather, to be perfectly honest. I think we're the sort of team that can handle anything thrown at us. What are you doing to ensure the team picks up where it last left off against Ajax last time out? I hope we don't pick up. It was a 50-50 game. We need to have more possession than that, especially when we've got 15 shots to their 4. Look, it gave everyone a lift. Wins confidence. Everyone's okay. Mubarak started again. No doubt looking forward to continue his fine vein of form. He's on 7.06. He's been okay. He hasn't been amazing, has he? I think we can all be excited. We can all get excited at Mubarak. Oh my goodness. Draw, loss, draw, loss. They're going for the old classic, the 4-4-2. We've got wins across the board on our recent form. We are, of course, going for the 4-2-3-1, my personal favourite formation in the whole of football. Because I personally think it's a simpler version of playing the 3-5-2. My brain just completely gave up there. Plus, I prefer not to have 3 centre-backs. You know. I'd rather have an extra, I guess. Oh my god. That was early. That was an early one. I guess I'd rather have an extra midfielder. But yeah, I'd rather have 2 centre. I'd rather have a back 4 line with people on the sides that are willing to move up behind actual wingers. 2 central midfielders, one who's willing to sit deep and one who can play the ball forward. Right. Anyway. As well as a Camu, you know, who can play off the striker and perhaps bang in a free kick. Ben, that would have been amazing timing if you could have banged that in. Oh. Grigorchev nearly did though. Unlucky Griggy. Griggly griggly. Giggle griggle. Right, Shim plays into Greg. I think Shim might have to stay out on this right hand side. Because Tom hasn't been bad. And Shim is adapting to this right hand side quite well. Up and now I want you. It'd be scary though if we could get a good right back and move Shim to left back. I want you. Get him in his natural position. I like it with you. It's one of those where he's good enough to make it work, but just imagine if he can swap over to his favourite side, we get a player on an equally good level as him. Oh, our wings could get nasty, because we already have disgusting attacking mids, we already know that. We already know our wingers and our cam is really good. Even our backups for wing and cam are really good. So, throwing another good wing back. Oh, it could get real good. It's not the time to be thinking about it though when Tom's been picking his game up. But we've got to think for the future. Who do? Centre back, we've got plenty of people, which is why appeasing Vuskovic isn't that necessary, but I also just don't want upsetting the team. Only you and do it like that. Hey, Vallecano's still winning, I guess. Because we have gone top by 2 points. After their 2-minute opener. I'm curious to how that game went. Just like, how did Real Madrid concede to them 2 minutes in? Come on, Forbes, big cross. Vidal. Oh, oh, I like it with you. Strings on my puppet. Yes, Fusky. Ben, don't run into traffic, please. Oh, nice movement. Overlap, overlap, overlap. Tom, give him support. Or he can just first time it into the box. Oh, Greg. Yes, Avdig. 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 Oh, Grigorchev. Grigorchev. 5th goal of the season. A beautiful one at that. Alright, let's stat pad. Let's stat pad. Let's get that goal difference up. Real Madrid already has like a 10 goal buffer. So let's, you know, narrow that gap down a little bit. There we go. We're currently at 7. There's currently a 7 gap. Oh wait, this is before the Vallecano. Wait, later today, I'm getting very mixed messages here. Don't know if it's taking account of that. Wait, they were 2 ahead, right? So yeah, it must be taking account of that. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see how many games they're on in a minute. I didn't pay attention to how many games they're on. If they're on less games, it's not taking account of it yet, because I think it was on the same games prior. Oh, clear it, clear it, clear it. We need the goal difference, we need the goal difference. Yes, Vidal, counter, counter, counter. Go, 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 go. Go, play ball down the wing if you need to. Oh, you greedy man, you could have just played it down the wing and then ran inside. Ref, get out of the way. I'm trying to build play up here, ref. Get out of the way. Ref? Ref, you clearly found me. In this 3-0 before half-time game. Yeah, they've got 1 less game than us, so... presumably... it's not taking account of their game yet, and their goal difference is due to go down 1. At least. If it stays as it is. So that would theoretically put us 6 goals separate. 5 goals separate. If they can hold on to that 1-0 lead. If they can extend it, even better. We could do with like an 8-0 win here though. Just to like narrow that gap on Real Madrid. Well, 4-0 at half-time. I feel like this is the sort of game though where my team then just goes to sleep. They just have a nap. You have a half-time nap. Right. I'm pleased. You've done a good job. What I do need to check is when is our next game? Because I'd like to rest some of you if it's close. 6 days, okay. 6 days till Real Hispalis, and then there's a 3-day gap till Arsenal. And then we have to bet Real Vallecano. Dang, 10 assists already, Ben. It's been doing work. Complacent, complacent. We don't take complacency lightly in this team. And Voskovic. Came with a warning. Oh yeah, Suarez isn't in the team because I wanted to rest Suarez, didn't I? Because Suarez is a bit tired. What we are going to do though is give the Chinese kid a run out. And... it's not really worth risking Vidal's health, is it? He does have 2 goals though. Mubarak and Gregorio, and then it was Lukic who has been complacent. Yeah. Right, Otero, you can come on. We'll get the 2 guys who are complacent off the pitch because we do not allow for complacency. I don't care if we're 4-0 up. There is no room for complacency in this team. We take no prisoners. Come on, Ben. Top corner. Top bins, bud. Okay. Okay, Benjamin. Okay. Yes. Lindsay, Otero, play it down the wing. Yes, Grigorgia, big cross, big cross. Go on. Cross it, buddy. Cross it, buddy. Oh. Sure, why not? I don't think that's going to have a massive impact on this result, I'll be honest. I think it's safe to say we've probably won this game. Unless we have a major collapse, it's safe to say we've won it. Right. Can Vidal... it doesn't matter, actually. I'm probably not going to sub him. Regardless. Right, Benjamin. Alright, let's look at who would like to get sharpness in and who would like to rest up a little bit. So... anyone currently complacent? Roth Atero's complacent? I just brought him on! Right, Diaz. I'm going to give you some developmental time. And Dolman. Let's... like... oh, Ben's tired. I feel bad not bringing Dolman on. Right, I'm sorry, Diaz. I say that. Vidal can drop back. Alright, let's do it that way. Alright, you come on for off. And instead of Ochoa, who I'd normally bring on for Ben, I bring Dorman. We drop Vidal back into the cam roll. Bring an extra striker on even. We're winning 4-0. 4-0 game. Let's bring another striker on. Give Dorman a chance to grab himself a goal. Maybe Vidal just cracks one in from range. Melo. Nah, I shouldn't put it over my both shoulders. It looks weird with both over both shoulders. Plonk you over that side, because then you're not covering good old Hull City badge. Oh. Vidal. I need to see if Mom can find that picture of me and Ken anyway. When I was a baby. Oh, yes. I mean, to be fair, we've got plenty of time before the next Football Manager. But all I'm saying is... oh, Ken? All I'm saying is that would make for a hilarious thumbnail. I do a Hull City save and I've got a Hull City legend holding me literally as a baby on the thumbnail. Alright, come on Dolman. Put it away. Let's go. Vidal is... he's annoyed. He's very annoyed. Vidal's very annoyed right now. He's like, I won the penalty. I'm on a brace. We're winning 4-0. Why didn't you let me take it? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just come on though. I want a chance. Let me score. It was a lose-lose. Right. Oh. Wrong centre-back, bud. Wrong centre-back. Don't aim for the Chinese kid. Even though he's actually tall for a Chinese kid. He is 6'1". But he's not Hugo, who's 6'6". Aim for the 6'6" giant, number 88, running in at the front post. Or try and get to Dorman. Otero, edge of the box. That was a massive touch. Holy moly. Wow, Vallecano 2-1. Dang, we're winning in a battle. It's not even like they just got the 2-minute goal and set back and held out. They're having a little bit of a battle. Alright, come on. Play it down the wing. This is just getting messy. Thankfully we're 5-0 up. And this is just, you know, give a few of the youngsters a run out. Make sure Dorman, who's playing fantastic and is getting linked with moves to Fulham, knows that he's valued and gets to come on. You know. Dorman, just because you didn't start this game doesn't mean you're not going to start future games, you know? You're 19 years of age. You've got quite a future ahead of you, bud. You know, could be here for the next 10 years. And then I still could sell you for silly money. I'm curious to how long I am going to keep Dorman for, though. Actually, I wonder if Dorman's one of the ones I brought in young enough that he'll get homegrown on. I should check that. Because I think he might be. Are you taking the mech? It's a 5-0 game. Why would you injure my 100-odd million euro bloody winger? He's valued at 200, but like, I spent 120 on this guy from Fulham. Why would you do this? Why? Potential knee injury. He's going to be out for a while. Well, Eads, get some legs in you, bud. What's his sharpness like? Oh, that sucks, because he's only got 4 minutes as well. Oh, that is a... Oh! It's great winning 5-0. It's great seeing Real Madrid lose and us going top of the league. But we are now going to miss a key player. Ooh. Oh. Dorman is playing like a maniac. I think we'll swap Borges to the other side. Oh no, Borges is one-legged. He's one-legged. I mean, he is, but it doesn't sound right when I say it like that. Borges only has one good foot. I could move him to the right, but I'd have to play him as an inside forward. But that is a solution. I just move him over and let Dorman come in on the left-hand side, because Dorman did a fantastic job over on the left. Or we can just keep the same system and let Thomas Eads come in. Yeah, you blew him away. I mean, it's not as comprehensive as it gets. You could have done more in the second half. You got 1 goal in the second half, but it's fine. Taking everything into account, how big a result is this? Quite big. There seems to be a real buzz around the team at the minute. Well, yeah, the dressing room is having so much... I love how my dressing room atmosphere always gets nearly top. Manager support always stays around like this section. It's just like, can you please move up? Like, join the dressing room. At its core, football is very basic. Happy players mean happy fans, and a club pulling in the same direction gets results on the pitch more often than not. You're top of the table. Look, I am pleased. It's nice for the players, and it's a reward for the way in which they go about their business. But we're going to make sure we're there by the end of the season. You know, we've only got 2 points on second place. I mean, to be fair, we can technically draw. But, okay, 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks at a bit of an awkward time, though. You want me to rest Mubarak? I'm down to rest Mubarak. But I'm around... I'm resting you for the next match. Ben is in form, put arm around, you were superb and pretty cool. Right, before I do that, I'm going to remember to take my Mubarak out the team, otherwise I will forget, leave him in there and be questioning why he's playing like absolute garbage. Righty. Kirkland on the right, Diallo out, Suarez in. Suarez swaps in for Vusky. I don't care if Vusky's going to get temperamental about it. Vusky is playing like garbage, so Vusky, well, I'll say garbage. He's doing a 6-8 compared to my, 7s and 6-9s, so relatively garbage. I won't complain about him if we was, not playing as well as we are overall. But comparatively, he's been garbage. Right, you are out. Eads is in. Borges has finally picked his game up. This is ridiculous how I've got these two to choose from on the left. Right. Who do we have for out here? Borges, Vidal. Yeah, there's Guillermo. And Diallo can kind of go though, if I push him further up. Actually, how good are you pushed up as a wing? Alright, just out of curiosity, how does that compare to, say, Guillermo? Because if you're better than Guillermo, I'm probably getting rid of Guillermo. If my, fair choice right back can outperform him. Okay. 7-8. 7-6-5. Composure wise. 6. 8-9-8. Yeah, alright. He's still 6 better than you. 22 versus 22. Yeah. Guillermo's better than you. Right. So that is the team for now. How long's Dumas out for? Dumas has 6 weeks to 2 months. Month and a half to 2 months. Got it. Right. So, start press conference. You had harsh words, Matteo and inside before the match. Do you think had an impact in your favour? My comments were geared around ensuring a good performance from my lads rather than affecting Jose and his preparation. His voice were good today, and he obviously doing a good job, but we got the job done out there, and I'm pleased with the result. A good result for you against a manager who has been very complimentary about your achievements in recent days. How do you feel about Matteo's praise given the result? The result is the most important thing. I thought it was a tough opponent today, and I'm pleased to have got the result against someone I have a lot of time for. I'm very happy with the result, and it was great to get a chance to thank him for his kind words after the match. He's a fantastic manager whose team credit to him today despite the result. They deserve one after that, and I'm definitely going. But I think that's a reasonable idea. You have to be delighted with it. I'm absolutely delighted. We were terrific. Do you think Vidal's early goal was important? It's always... I'm always keen to start well, and that's pretty much perfect from our perspective. Can you keep the fantastic run of form going? Absolutely, confidence is high and the team is playing well. I worried that some of the look, we always have to be wary of complacency, yes, but there are no concerns about that right now. Alright. Ben has been in scintillating form this season and has 11 assists to his name. How important has this contribution been to the team? I think he's been brilliant. With speculation rifling over Suarez's future right now, what happens after he was left out today? I'm not making a definitive statement now, but I certainly want him to remain part of my squad. Do you even realize? Also, let's go Vallecano! 2-1, baby! Oh, Vallecano. That takes him up to 11th. Real Madrid getting another defeat. The taste of defeat. Right, we've got 6 days. I mean, to be fair, okay, fine. Wait, who's technically on the B team? Is it you? Oh, you're already on rest, that's why. There you want. There's your problem. There's your problem. Then training, ball, regard, training, recall. Right, you're tired. Tired, needs a rest. Right, you're all getting a day off. Alright, all of you. Squad day off. I don't know what the specific training is for the next day, but you're not having to do it. Oh, it's a travel rest day anyway. Oh, that's troll. That is so troll of me. Hey lad, you can have a rest day. It's like, it's a rest day anyway. Ah. Feels bad. Feels bad. I mean, the media told me I should give him a rest day, and I gave him a rest day. Alright, we've got a couple of players out on loan. Player of the match performance. Player of the match performance for both of them. Nice. Individual training start. No, he's not doing free kick training. Super Bowl penalty kick takers. Dumas. Remove him as a penalty taker. Move on. Not changing coaching assignments. Not putting him on the transfer list, as good as he is. Nope. Player asking price increase. Wrangle. Sure, increases asking price. I'm not against increasing asking price. Change playing time. Thomas Eads is getting worse. We should probably cash out on him. Myself. Oh, yes. Oh, we are so paying for him to learn Spanish. He's the future of our goalkeeping. As soon as our current goalkeeper retires, he's probably taking it straight up. Borges. You know what? Yes, schedule. Tell them they're all amazing. Move on. Add Vidal to backroom staff. Move on. Those roles are filled. Right. Praise recent form. Put down around. Your form has been good. I hope it continues. Your form has been good. Okay. That'll be it for now then. I mean, if he wants to do better, he can do better. I'm not going to complain if he wants to do more. You know? I mean, he is kind of right, to be honest. I'm just going off my backroom stuff. I'm trusting them. For that one, he is over 7 on his average rating, but yeah, I would say as a playmaker, he hasn't really provided the things he probably should. So, honestly, I like looking for that, and that might even save his job. That attitude might actually save his job. The fact that I went to praise him, and he's looking at himself on a 691 overall rating through 20 games if you count the sub appearance. And he's going, no, that's not good enough. It's not. I'm down on what I did last year. I haven't reached what I did at PSG, I'm not playing particularly good. Please don't praise me. You know, I respect him for that. Right. Endrick. We don't have Endrick money though. Oh. Whilst we're sitting with this available wage and some transfer, what I'm going to do is pull all of our players up. And we're going to do this. I'd like to know whose contract's running out in this year. There's quite a few for next year. Holy moly, that's going to be a list. Right, well, we got Kirk running out, Celtic Sakrim, Miguel, and Enes. We know Alan Kirk is a good little player. We only paid 200 OK for him. He's not far off homegrown, surely, at this point. He is... Really? $208 days left for his homegrown at club. Look at me. So give him another year and he will be good to go. Discuss a new contract with his agent. He is currently on 12,500. Right. Discuss new contract with his agent. We're keen on signing him. Yes. These demands are amazing. He's already on 12.5 and he wants a massive wage cut. I will take that. You're not getting that though. There is no way. There is no way he's taking this giant wage cut. Look, I'll give you a nice flat 4K. Sure. You know what? No. Remove that. How about we say 6K straight away up front, minimum fee release clause up the wazoo. I would like optional contract extension. You can negotiate how many years. Thanks, Kirk. You've not only allowed me to extend your contract, you've allowed me to bring it down from 12.5 grand. He must really love it here. Right, Enes. Enes. Another project again. I'm hoarding these because I can send them out at 22, 23. They're still young. They can go develop in other leagues. But right now they're getting the homegrown. So if we ever need them, we can bring them in. And we've got plenty of good players out there in the world who have homegrown for our club. So eligibility, he's got 207 days left to have 15 to 21 homegrown with us. He has a contract extension in his contract. How long is his contract extension? 3-year deal. Yeah, he's not on a lot of money. Trigger his extension. Miguel, he is decent. Did I bring me? No, he's one that's worked his way through our system. He's a 6'4" centre back who's actually quite good in terms of like bravery and stuff. Could do with more composure and heading. If he could get more composed and learn to head, it'd be pretty good. Right, currently on 3.9k. Let's just use the extension. Trigger his extension. I'm gonna start working on some of these ones for next year as well. So we've got Suarez has a couple of years left on him. Mubarak has a couple of years left. He has an optional 3-year extension. We have an optional 3-year extension on Suarez. Shoulder. Nowhere to find me. Stop chasing. Right, all these have options. Right, so who doesn't have an option? Sibbo doesn't have an option. Sibbo, he is currently just under 2 years away from getting his homegrown. So we'd get that just before he hits 20. Back end of his 19s. He is pretty solid. He's not someone who's going to be staying here permanently, but he is a player who I would like to discuss because we can make money off him. 13.5 to 16.5. I think you're asking too much. I would encourage you to be more realistic. 11.5 to 14. Is he worth that? I feel like you're asking still quite a bit. Chasing all these city lights. Right, well, you're not getting any of that. On me to make you come alive. You are signing a 5-year deal if you're going to do this. I'll pay you 13.5. You will remove this. You will remove this. You will add this in. In fact, let's just make it a nice flat 15. Alright? Nice flat 15. But I'm getting a 3-year option in there. You're getting your full. How about we remove those as well? Okay. I don't desperately need you. Sibbo, I can let you go if you hold out for a ridiculous contract. I'm happy to let you go because you're not that good. You're good, but you're not that good. You know. Montez is on 12.5 grand. He's injury prone though. I would like to discuss a potential contract. 26 to 32. I think you're asking too much. 23.5. 23 grand. On what planet do you think you're worth that? I know the club bought you for 1.2 mil, but you're injury prone. You're not that tall, which is going to hinder you playing in the centre of the pitch. See you here for all these times. So we've got Francis Eads. Francis Eads Oscar. What I could really do with selling this year. In fact, I should sell Oscar and Francis this year before their contracts run out. And Thomas. I should sell all 3 of these during this window. Borges. He's 30. He's here till 32. Borges, can I get you to sign on for maybe 2 more years? We have Dorman. We do have Dorman. Maybe I think I'm going to sell these. I think we're going to have a big window. I think those 4 during this window is probably the plan. If I'm being honest. Because we got Dorman. Dorman is crushing it. Kiss for the first time. So we sell Borges, we move Dorman into that spot. And disappear. And I see you here. After all this time. Somebody out there. Right, these are all of our players out on loan elsewhere. That's what I mean, we've got people like Pisano. This is why we sold Yoro. We got Pisano, who's a youngster out on loan at Gladbach. He's played 16 times and scored a goal. That's centre back. Like, we got this development going on elsewhere. And not alone. Oh, say what you're dying to say. We're just getting like ridiculous youngsters and going, yeah, we'll loan them out to top, well, you know, top-ish European clubs and going, yeah, there you go. Golden, you know, teams that are good enough to push for Europe. Hey, Vinloff got in the team of the week as well. Oh, we come down, down, down. Lighting me up, uh-oh. Come on, lighting me up, oh. Right, I'm going to enter contract negotiations, and if you ask for something silly, you're not getting it. I will make you an offer, and if you don't take it, that's on you. You're asking for such stupid amounts, it's ridiculous. No, I'll keep this in. But you are not... Look, you can have 27.5. Which is ridiculous for you. You're a 5'10" central midfielder. Yes, you're brave, but you don't really have the composure. You're determined, I'll give you that. But you don't work hard, you're not composed. You've not got the greatest vision. You know, I'm just going to walk away from this. Come on, lighting me up, we're golden. Come on, lighting me up. Oh. Before we come down. Also, I think now we're in that position where we can start clearing out people who have got 2 years or less. We've got our contracts all nice and sorted out. We can renew certain people and just clear out the ones who have 2 years or less. Light me up and we're golden. The upside to our winger being out injured, I suppose, is it does allow Thomas East to have game time and allows him to put himself in the shop window ready for January. Which, considering it's the 6th of December, you know, 2 free games prior, ain't too bad. You know, maybe 4 games if we don't get him sold straight away. You know, it's got at least 3 games, maybe 4 or 5 games if he ain't sold straight away. I already offered him a contract. He wants silly money. 26 to 32 grand is not enough. Look. I'm not willing to talk about short, I'm not willing to talk about the length. As things, I'm of the view that his wage demands are too high. Look. I'm still unsure about it. Right. Alright, the Arsenal game is going to be on telly. Barcelona has Ajax in the Champions League. Alright, let's see how Valencia gets on against Sporting, who we just beat 5-0. And see how Barcelona gets on against Ajax, who we've recently beat 4-1. You know? They're good tests of where we are at as a club. Well, Barcelona has made us look good. And Valencia? Under the rationale, Valencia should be winning about 1-0. Zaya should be dropped by China, probably. Our B team lost 2-1, but our B team is reasonably safe, yeah. Our B team should be fine. Real Madrid secure playoff spot with that draw against Manchester City, eh? Yeah, you're on 14 points and unbeaten. Fair enough. Huh. Oh, playoff spot. Yeah, yeah, because there's 8 games, right? Is it 8? Yeah, 8 games. Last year we had 11 points by the end of it. Currently we have 10. Last year we needed 17 to get through to auto. In your bank account. So really we need to be looking to win everything. Or at least don't lose to Arsenal. Right, Valencia beat Sporting Gijón 2-0. To be fair, Valencia is on a bounce back. So, you're not 2-0? Yeah, that. Alright. Yeah, we're looking good. Especially considering that 5-0 is very much behind on them. We beat them 4-0 in the first half and then just took a nap. Oh man, you can't be doing that. You can't be doing the same thing in game as you've been doing in real life. Disappointing me by losing to teams like Tottenham. Stop it. Please. I have enough disappointment with you. I don't need it in the game as well. Too real. Too real. Suarez set for Wolves move. No, he's not. McRae transfer saga. There's no transfer saga. McRae is staying here. Oscar set for move to Everton. That one I'm open to. That one I'm not, but I guess he's going to force it if they come in for 95. Wolves are believed to make a deal worth 70. Well, I'm not going to take that. If they're willing to pay 54, I'll take that. If they're willing to pay 81, I'll tell them to take that and shove it up their backside. McRae is irreplaceable. I might just offer McRae a new contract. Actually, how much would we pay McRae? Is here till 38. Which we keep him till he's 29. We paid 92 million from Aston Villa. I'm not selling him for less. It's as simple as that. Shine. And I will tell McRae that. I might have told Mubarak that I was happy to sell him for less than Chelsea made me pay for him, but I will not be doing the same thing with McRae. Oh, these are some interesting changes. I'm down and on my knees and I may fall. I'm so close to the edge. Sagnia draws interest from Zaragoza. Ben Sagnia in our B team. We got him on a free. He's on a lot of money. If they want him believed to be willing to make a 2.3 million bid, I'd take it. I'd take it if it had the potential for additional money. It's a fair reflection of his valuation, and it clears up 40 grand on our wage budget. Like, 40 grand is a big old chunk. What is it that has given you a good record against luck? I guess I've been lucky. I tend to think statistics like these are given too much attention. He's far too good a manager for this to mean anything. Look, he is clearly identifiable star, and I have a solid grasp of how to go about exploiting the weaknesses in that approach. I think I'm a better manager than him. It sounds harsh, but I think the stats bear it out. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? If the run ends in the next match, nobody will talk about it. I'm really not sure how much it matters being changed from game to game. Look, it's very important to me, and to the team it gives us a lot of confidence knowing he struggles to beat us, and it almost gives us a 1-0 lead before we've kicked off. Is there any truth to the rumour it could make a move? Look, if he wants to leave, I won't stand in his way. I would consider him someone for the... I'd be reluctant to sell him. He has a release clause in his contract, and we're powerless to resist if someone comes and triggers it. Trigger the 500 million. I dare you. They put quite... I think we're... And I include myself in... Turn up and spoil everyone's day. Atletico could give up first place with a defeat here. Like, it's a must win. Make no mistakes about it. Your Avdic. Look, there's more than one way of playing. Our style suits us, their suits them, made the best team win. Our sympathetic are you towards another manager in Victor Fernandez, who's coming under increased pressure. Look, he deserves more time. I think they need to stand by him, trust, get them through this rough patch. I mean, it could be worse. They could be Mallorca. Malaga's having a rough time, but they're only 3 points away. They're not 12 points away. Like Mallorca, 1 draw. Not a single win in 15 games. That is rough. Also, Ben. I can't believe we lost the second highest assist, by the way. Javier's gonna jump him. McRae tied for highest clean sheet. Where are we on the goal list? Otten is having too much fun. I rewind. Vidal is in 6th. Time to find someone. Would you leave it all behind? We're like this. Would you leave it all behind? Right, Kirk has put the deal on a 1.1 million contract, which is literal nothing for how good he is. Oh, this could be a good season for Atletico. We're in a position to help them financially. We're in a position to potentially win the league. There's so many good things that could happen this year. Keeping a hold of our goalkeeper being one of them. I don't care if it upsets him. I'm chaining this man to the goal. He's not leaving. He's not leaving us. McRae, you are not leaving me. I don't care if you kick up a fuss. I am sticking you in that goal and never letting you leave. I'll tie you to the goal post if I need to. A rewind. We'll stick him on one of them like dog extendo leads and just tie it to the goal. There. You can still be a goalkeeper, but also you're not going anywhere. You're staying here. Put him in a straitjacket anytime we've got an away game. Would you leave it all behind? A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Right, gotta get some fitness into Tom Seeds. Can you play on the other side? No, you can only play on the left. And I can, to be fair. Ooh. Nah, I'm not messing all this up because it'll get rid of this connection and this connection. I was gonna say I could put him in here, move Ben over to the right. I think we'll just go with you playing over there. Dolman overloading this left hand side. Like I say, going forward, we should really sell Borges. You know, it's not too old now, but by the end of his contract, he's going to be 32, I believe. So. When dancing, I know you're Pump Fist, wave display, let's go. What do you attribute your recent good run away run to? We play more freedom away from home right now for whatever reason, but it's very nice to see. You can talk about tactic system, whatever you want, but really it just comes down to hard work, preparation, yada yada. It never ideal for an injury, the fixture. I'm not taking anything for granted, but we're confident we can get through this match without him. What's general mood around the squad? It's a great place to be around. So they've got a win, a loss, a draw. Going for the good old flying V. We're going for the 4-2-3-1 with our 5 wins on the bounce. Top league versus 11. We're 3 goals behind Real Madrid. That's my target, is to catch up to Real Madrid on goal. Dancing. That's my own personal goal. Then I can say we're really in the title picture. Is if we're in that same conversation of similar sort of goals. You know. Because it feels a bit fluky if I win the league and I've got like 8 or 9 less goals than Real Madrid. I know they have those like 8-0 games, but you know, we have to be the sort of team that can win those. Right. Thomas Eads, good start. Not bad for a backup. You dancing, I know you feel. Right, nice early start. 3 minutes in, 1-0 up. But yeah, we need to just make sure in every regard we are on the same sort of level as Real Madrid. If we want to look like valid contenders. Oh, put him under pressure. Oh no, too much space, too much space. Don't let him get one back. Don't let him get a goal back. You've done the hard work. I'm curious to what's going to happen with Suarez. He wanted transfer listing at 90 odd mil. He is one of our better centre backs. If I sell him, I'm not sure who I'm bringing in. Vuskovic isn't bad, but he's not up to scratch. He would probably do for the season until we can bring Oscar or maybe the Chinese kid into the lineup. I think next year we'll probably bring in Oscar, who's currently out on loan, to Mönchengladbach and start him, but for the rest of the season, probably Busk. I don't think we'd necessarily need to buy an experienced player in. No way. Actually, I wonder if Oscar's on... I wonder if I've got his loan so I can bring him back. I can't remember if I did that or not. Or if I just said he's going to be out this season. Because if I can get him back mid-season, I might even be able to get him back early enough to get homegrown. Maybe. Come run away. Which would be amazing. Right, front post. Hugo, you got this. Oh. I love how half the team just goes and max Hugo because he's a 6'6" giant. Don't let the giant man get the ball. Wait, what on earth did I knock that? My phone's like, hey, microphone? Do you want to use your microphone? Not cool. It's not cool to go around injuring my players because we're having a great season. Potential foot injury now. Oh my. Right, Pablo Picasso, you get on. How old is Pablo anyway? 24. Alright, he's in a decent part of his career. He's getting more composed, better concentration. He's 6'4". You know what? If Pablo can play well, another giant in the team is always welcomed. Oh my goodness, Eads. What's happened to Eads' legs? Eads' legs are falling off. Right, I'm gonna have to protect Eads. I'm gonna have to. Right. Guillermo, you're on. Simply because I don't want Eads breaking. He's my backup, and yeah, I don't want to have to play you against Arsenal. That would not be a good sign. I'm already going to have to probably play Pablo against Arsenal. We're already going to be missing our starting right winger. With Grigorjev out injured. Don't have to go down to our fair choice. Lopez. I need to open that window. It's 25.6 degrees in here now. Also, is that a text? Oh, it is. Oh. This is my phone provider. What the hell? I have a missed call from some random number. Let me just screen grab that. I'm going to start blocking these random numbers because I don't even know who that is. And very few people have my main mobile number, so. Righty. It's only 1-0 lead. Who is the most tired though? I'm protecting tired legs at this point. Ben's tired, yellow card, not playing great, a chore. Next on the list, Borges. Which is an easy one, because we have Dorman. Shim's on a yellow card. Let go. He hasn't played great. That's Tom, to be fair. Kirkland, come on for Shim. Right. We're going to go with a bit of encouragement. Encourage them to play better. We haven't been bad, but I want to win. You know, it's, I mean, we've had 34% possession, to be fair. It's hilarious that they've taken this much possession. Corner char. Alright, Lukic is a little tired. I hope he can hold out, because otherwise we're going to be missing both of our central midfielders. And yes, our central midfielders of arguably being the weakest part of our team, but you don't want the entirety of your central midfield missing for a big game in the Champions League. You know? So. Bonnet never slowing down. 5 additional minutes. Are you taking the mick, ref? Ref, time's gone. Ball's off the pitch. Alright, we've got possession bet, ref. And time's gone. Now do you want to blow the whistle? Ref? Ref, are you taking the mick right now? We've had the ball again. Ref. Whistle. Blow it. What is this ref doing? Ref, possession's changed like 4 times. After the time that's been allotted. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly moly moly. Look. You know what? Well done, lads. That's a good win for us. I will say 6-3. You guys. Yeah. Specifically you guys. I'm not happy with your specific performances. Did you honestly believe you could take advantage of their poor form? We always have a decent chance if we perform to the levels we know we're collectively capable of. You only had 36% possession today, but still came away with a win. Was that something you went into the game intending to do? Look, possession is clearly not 9/10 of the law after all. It's nice to win, but it's not entirely sustainable mob to build a playing style around that. We'll need to strive for better balance going forward. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I found it fascinating. Fascinating. It was wonderful. Right, we've got a 5-point gap now on Real Madrid. They do have a game in hand though. Right, Mubarak's off 3 to 4 weeks. Ready for a lifetime. We're going through another injury spell. Ben's 300th league appearance. You can safely call him a legend as far as I'm concerned. It's a reflection of dominance. Rovers didn't have much a single shot on target, which is hilarious considering how much possession they had. That's what we would call a complete performance. It was very, very good. It was outstanding. I won't swap him for Camavinga. Do you have an update on his injury? Look. Early stages, pretty bad one. Look. Yes, it's a blow, but it doesn't mean someone else. But it does mean someone else can step up while he's unavailable. Aranaga's been playing well whilst on loan at Albacete. He's progressing well. It's time for him to move on. Maybe. How have luck? It's what gives us the best chance of winning. Any manager with half a brain cell should be looking to do anything to set their team up to win. It's as simple as that. Pablo in the river yard. Your Cupco is not registered for the competition. A new bloom in the light of the moon. Never be lost on me. Reach out and love. Don't be a stranger. Right, Diallo can go over there because if we need to, you swap over, Diallo comes in, or Kirkland comes in, you know. Don't be a stranger. Center right. Hey, Veloso, can you play on the other side? No, you can't. Play up front? Not quite the question I'm asking though, is it? Okay, we might have to have a bit of a barren bench against Arsenal. Back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon. Right, all of these. Rest all 3 days. The river of your heart. When I learn to sing. And then we have the Vallecano game, and then Christmas break, baby. Come back for the new year. Don't be a stranger. Don't be a stranger. Vincent Kompany is managing Arsenal. Breezy light snow, 0 degrees Celsius. Nice. Why should all up in the river of your heart never to sing? So it's going to be all sludgy. We trudge along. So Real Madrid has Bilbao. That's losable. They're away from home as well. They probably won't, but I hope they do. Come on, Bilbao. Go on, give me a bit of a buffer. Give me a bit of buffer to work with. You know you want to, Bilbao. It would be nice if we can get to the Real Madrid or Barcelona game, not necessarily having to win it. Like, knowing if we slip up, we don't drop off top. You know, that just pressure relief would be lovely. Ooh. These two are reasonable price as well. That's what I'm saying though, like, we can develop our players till the 22, 23 and then send them out. Say I send them out at like 22. They come back at 23 and they're like this guy. You know, maybe a little less. You know, like 15 mil. But by the time they're 24, 25, you know, then they're developing into £30 million players and... Yeah. Alright, 1-1. I'm not happy with it, but I'm not upset with it. Gives me a 4-point gap. It's a little bit of a gap. 5 would have been nicer. But, you know what? 4 points, 5 points. Does they really make that much of a difference between one and the other? Not particularly, unless, you know, you think of it over the longer term. Moore and Tomlinson set for reunion. Okay. 0-0 draw for our B team. Our youth team won 3-0 and everyone started playing their games again, which is nice. 29, yeah, so none of these teams can jump me. That's nice. They can pull further away though, so we should consider we're just like 4 points behind top. So we should probably look at that. How many games has that team? Sibbo played well in it as well. Lost 3 games. Went all of last season not losing and they've already lost 3. Although, to be fair, last season they drew a lot as well. Right. It's been a while since Atletico suffered a defeat the last time they played Arsenal. Will that have any bearing ahead of this game? Look, I don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any other. We obviously want him to be playing regular football, and if that's not happening, we might need to step in. That's definitely a possibility at this stage. Mora comes back to play against his old club. Are you looking forward to his return? Not really. He's a pretty decent player, if I remember rightly. You know, I got him because he's good on both feet. Like, very strong on both feet. Reasonably pacey. Can cross a ball. Yes, I'm looking forward to him. He's a great person. Hope we won't enjoy the game too much. How important is it? Look, can't think of anything more important than consistent players. You ask me that every time. Every single time we have a press conference. So, yeah. 2 games, then we get to go for Christmas. get to go and enjoy our Christmas. Right, Carvalho played a crucial role in Red Star FC, player of the match. Scored 2 goals in a 3-2 defeat. His team didn't help him. Unlucky Yao. And Gale played a crucial role, player of the match performance in a 1-1 draw. Liverpool are showing interest in McRae. Well, you can all get stuffed. His value's gone down to 60 to 80 mil, which is ridiculous, considering how many top teams are after him. He's got flu. When did he get flu? Put this man in a bubble. I think he's just trying to... 3 to 4 weeks. So now we've got to play without our starting goalkeeper. I mean, I'm going to send you home so you can't give anyone else the flu. He's got a cold. Go home. Don't infect anyone else. What the heck? The game's trying to sabotage me. Your starting goalkeeper, another centre-back. We did not have an injury crisis, and now we have starting goalkeeper out. Our backup centre-back. You was already out as our backup left-back. You was already out. Oh, that's a good point. Dumas will stay as our backup left-back if I get rid of Borges. Because I can bring Dorman in here. Dumas can stay as the backup on the bench. Anyway, you was already injured. So... it injured our goalkeeper, our ball-winning midfielder on the back of injuring our starting right winger, and now it's injured our backup centre-back and backup wing, well, like third, fourth choice left wing. That is a take. It really is. So we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people on the bench. We've got an 8-person bench. Everyone else is unregistered. We can't put anyone else on. In a crucial game against Arsenal. This could be the difference between us having to do the playing and just auto getting through in the Champions League. Crazy flu. Or at least Veloso's cold. Right. I know what your butt. I know what your root butt. I know what your root butt. You don't want it. Right, players named in the team of the week. Big bass. Big bass. Big bass. Big bass. Big bass. Big bass. Big bird. Inside we love and let love. Valencia have a new manager. Managers. 12 days at the team. As caretaker, you had 4, nearly 5 years, to be fair to you. Here we go. Which is the longest tenure they've had for a while. You... He gets about the same amount of time, doesn't he? To be the caretaker. About 2 weeks. A week to 2 weeks. Week and a half to 2 weeks. And then a new guy comes in. Hello. How long have we been at Atletico? Love and... They've had 3 managers. Simeone, 12 years. left management role. Then De Zerbi picked up the reins for 6 years and 23 days. He resigned after getting 2 cup wins. I haven't won a league or a cup with him. That's impressive. I come in 4 years, 120 days, not won any. But to be fair, what did you win? Spanish Cup, which your major honour. You won the league, and alright. You know? But Spanish Cup, Spanish Super Cup winners. It did, oh, there we go, win percentage. Alright. 151%, 163%, we're on 62%. Which is hilarious if you think about it. The ones with the least trophies are the ones who actually have better win percentage with the club. Love and I love. Right, it's a sellout for this game against Arsenal where we're having to use our backup goalkeeper and our backup ball-winning midfielder and our backup right winger. This is going to be rough, isn't it? 3-2 with our tiny bench. Our itsy-bitsy bench. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Pablo and Thomas have to play. Looking forward to he's a little concerned. Alright. Suarez is worried. I'm not surprised. I'm a little worried. Suarez, I need you on the top of your game. Because Gracia's not a bad goalkeeper. But he's not a world-class goalkeeper and he's about to come up against some world-class players. Pump fists. Right, look. Showing that the praise is justified. How much will your team miss? Look. This is part of the game. Injuries happen. We have to challenge ourselves to overcome them. After our unbeaten in 5 games against Athletic, you can end that road. Here and now. I don't like it. I'm desperate to end. We're going to give it everything we've got. Look. His natural choice. Under the circumstances and fully merits the decision. Hugo is a giant. And who is going to mess with the 6'6" giant? Give him the captain's armband. Our players are not going to talk back to him. And the other team aren't going to start on him, are they? Seriously, who's walking up to the 6'6" guy and trying to start something? It's like, yeah. Right. They're yelling timber. They play it to Saka. In the nicest way possible, can we injure Saka? Just so he can't do anything over there. Okay, Thomas. Your former teammate. You're just going to clatter him. Ooh, us and Arsenal are in a similar spot. Except they're not, you know, brutalised by injuries. That just happened overnight. Game. Totally not suspicious. At all. Oh, alright. Borges, lovely read. Play it through, play it through, play it through. Yes, Benjamin, play it across, play it across. Ben! Don't be greedy, Ben! Ben! Oh, he's won it back. What on earth was that? Ben just cut inside. Why did you just scuff it across the face of the goal? You got yourself a one-on-one. Just tap it in front of the goal and then either place it in the near corner or place it in the far corner. Or even try and like chip it to the far corner if you want to get really fancy with it. But don't do whatever that was. Oh my. Like, Thomas Roth's decision there was better than Ben's. Ben made a weird selection choice. Alright, this is the sort of game where I could really do with Hugo coming out the front post and nodding one in. Liverpool's having fun against Porto, 4-0. Ball through, ball through. Oh, there was a nice run there. You could have played it over to Vidal. Vidal was ready to run through them. Just a little dink over the top. And he would have been through. One-on-one. No one read it, though. Yes, 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 Thomas! Thomas! Back up, by the way. Back up. He's our backup, Arsenal. Imagine if I had my Ukrainian beast out there. Grigorjev. Grigorjev would have ripped you a new one. He would have a hat-trick by now. Come on, Thomas. Front post. Hugo. Nod it in. Give me a bit of a comfortable lead here. Perfect. Bit of padding. Bit of padding. Don't have to worry as much now. Got ourselves a 2-0 lead at home. And we gotta live tonight. We've got to keep concentration up. We've got to focus still. But a 2-0 lead gives me a bit of comfort in what should be a 50-50 game. Especially with us having injuries. You know, we should expect to have to try and absorb some pressure. Lovely tackle. Saka, get up. Stop pretending that it's a foul. It's not. Stop play acting. Good job, Ben. In fact, ref, book Saka. Ben, hit him on the counter. Get down that wing. Yes, Borges. Yes, Borges. Yes, Borges. Oh, he's got the pace. He has the pace. He's 30 years of age, but he still has the pace. Pull it back. You got a spot. Pull it back. Not where I was thinking, but it works. Look at edge of the box. Alright, Eads. Good win. Good win. Good hustle. Good hustle, little yam respect. Whip it across. Whip it across. Yes. Yes. Oh, too close to the keeper. Too close to the keeper. I could do with nicking that goalkeeper this game. Hey, Arsenal, can I borrow your keeper? With me. I lent you my centre-back. Our centre-back, who's starting today, in Pedro Suarez, spent the whole of last season with Arsenal. So, you know, it's only fair that they repaid the favour. Also, not a shot. Not a shot on target. Not a shot, period, for Arsenal in this game so far. I'll take it. I'll take it, considering how many players we're missing. Look. You're doing brilliantly. Keep it going. I'm proud of you, lads. You're doing a fantastic job against Arsenal, who have now taken Timber off for Bossy, which seems like a bizarre decision considering you're 2-0 down to be tinkering back there and you need to get goals, but I'll take it. I'm up to 7th. Oh, one more goal and we'll get above Man City. What was that throw? Shim. Shim, what was that? Don't give them the ball back. I don't care if they had an injury. Right? If we've got possession, be ruthless. Be ruthless. Yes. That's the ruthlessness I'm talking about, Fobbsy. Borges, you got a spot behind. Stop trying to play it inside and play it back to Roth, please. I don't know if you and Tom have had this, like, falling out, but it feels like it. You never seem to want to play it back to him, or at least in this one. You've just got a reluctance to play it back to him, whereas he's willing to play it up to you. You know, like here, pull it back to him. Thank you. Make use of Tom. Pull it back, Tom. Oh, back post. Oh, Vidal's taken a knock. Okay, we're going to protect Vidal. He's on a 6-5, he's got a knock. As soon as this highlight ends, I'm taking Vidal off. Honestly, that's not a bad suggestion on the sub. But Borges is having a good game, so I think we might just bring on Dolman. And only... Let's go, Benjamin. Francis has not had a game in a while, though, to be fair. So... Arsenal, who? I hate the blue bits. The blue bits just seem unnecessary. Look how tiny our bench is. We can't even scroll, it's that small. Right. It's a normal size bench. No? We don't have an extended bench, we just have to have a normal size bench. It's weird. Right. Emperor Choa. Eads and Borges look tired. Borges is on a 7-8. But we're in a position where we can rest him. And same with Eads, honestly. Let's take those 4 off. The most tired person left on the pitch is Lukic and Roth. I could do Kirkland, move Shim across if we take Roth off. Lukic we can take off for Otero. But I'm not desperately doing that right now. We get to give some people a run out here against Arsenal. Diallo gets to try out being a winger. We're up to 5th. We are just looking great. We just have to get through that Vallecano game. And then McRae should be back. Veloso should be back after Christmas. I apologize. 1 sec. Oh. Alright, I'll wait till the end of this game. I'm being really sniffly though. And I just want to blow my nose so badly. Right, Saka. They've had 1 shot to this point. And it won't even on target. Which is handy, because like I said, we're having to use our backup goalkeeper. Right, Lukic is tired. His legs are falling off. Otero. Time to show everyone what you can do. Roth's legs are now falling off as well. Great. Perfect time. Me home in a castle in the sky. So we've got our backup central midfield in. Dorman coming over on that left-hand side, which at the start of the season I wouldn't have considered him to be going over there necessarily. But he's our third choice striker at the end of the day. On paper, I should be doing Vidal with Francis as a backup. And then Dorman. So Dorman's main inroad to the team is probably down that left-hand side, especially considering Borges is getting old, and I'm looking at probably selling him during this window. We have Dumas, who was out injured. Well, is still out injured. And will be back sometime, not far after Christmas, I don't think. He can't be far off return now. And then, obviously, there's Veloso, the youngster, who's now currently out with a cold. So... Castle in the sky, we'll leave this world behind. Me home to a castle in the sky, castle in the sky. Right, come on. Grubber boy. Oh boy, it's Grubber boy. Da, 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 da. Castle in home, 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 I. Go on, big D, big D, big D. Right, 1 moment. Okay, I haven't completely deleted the sniffles, but at least we're not going to be all the time, you know. So nice work, everyone. Good. That was good. You know what? A winning good performance. Well done, lads. Well done. I have no real criticism of you in that one because you kept Arsenal to 1 shot, I believe, for the entirety of it, maybe 2. Good runner. Look, the team is functioning like clockwork. Right, so we'll beat Arsenal 3-0. That moves us to 5th in the Champions League. We... 7 points? Yeah, we've guaranteed ourselves playoffs with that one, I believe. With 2 games to go. Yep, Liverpool, Marseille, Chelsea, Atletico, Man City, Shakhtar, Juventus have all guaranteed themselves playoff place. Company disappointed at humbling defeat, 2.8 million. Vidal twists his knee, so 47 days we have to play without Vidal now, just to add that to the... you want... See me, put arm around. I'm pleased with how you performed in the last match. Good job, Hugo. You did exactly, and I mean exactly, what I hired you for. Wait, Diaz is... Oh, yeah, because he's on 30 grand. I forgot, Diaz is up on that squad because he's a little expensive. Right, backup goalkeeper out. You're up for 2 weeks, so you're not going to be back in time. Right, centre, left. Striker, backup striker again. Vidal is out, so Francis is in. Even though he likes more sharpness than Dorman, I could put Dorman straight up there. You're going to be the backup with your Co as backup striker. All these are injured or unregistered, so yeah, that's our bench. No goalkeeper. Hopefully Gracia can stay fit, otherwise we're in trouble. Thankfully, like I said, we've got the Vallecano game and then we'll get the Christmas break. Because, yeah, this is not a good part of the season for us right now. Sweet delight, you are my lucky charm, charm. Night in your arms, arms. Let the fade away. La 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 light of day. Bitter Rocks captures the attention. Oh yeah, Rock is available for transfer, isn't he? Because I mentioned that I would be open to the idea of bringing him in if I could get him. Staring things at Barca. Hull City won 2-0 against Blackburn, but I don't imagine Hull City's having a good time of things right now. Let's have a little look. Hull City, currently 17th in the league. They're one of the worst teams the world has ever seen. Right. But at least they're not Luton. Or Portsmouth. Or Bristol City. Spent 17 million, 6.5 out last year. Spent 15.5, 10.5. They're spending money. Holy, they spent 78 that year. 47.5. Yeah, they're spending a lot of money. This year, they made some money. That year, they made some money. But 3 seasons. I mean, that first season they didn't really do anything, did they? They had 3 seasons where they made money, but every other year they've been spending big. So it's worrying, because I imagine their finances are in absolute shambles. It's worrying when you see a team staying in the same spot or going a bit backwards, spending that sort of money. Man, you. Speaking of, they've got Bailey Victorson. Ooh, 3-3 draw. Alright, spicy. All night in my arms, you'll rise and fade away. Give me your heart in the light of day. Vallecano! Also, I'm going to pop my window. I'll wait until we refill our coffee, which we're not far off doing. So Atletico Madrid under 19s 1-2-1. They're doing, like I said, they're doing better in Europe than they are in the league. Well, they're like 4th in each. PSG Benfica have confirmed themselves a Champions League playoff spot. Killer removed from shortlist. Why? Why would you remove this guy from my shortlist? He's great. He's great. I mean, I'm probably not going to buy him anytime in the near future, but like, he is great. If I can afford him, I probably do get him at some point. Santana seems a bit overall a sense of occasion going into this match. How were you looking to capitalise on his mental state? I think he knows exactly what he's doing. I take everything he says with a pinch of salt, to be honest. He will be fully up for the fight on the day. You also head into the winter break following this match, and there's a significant amount of time before your next competitive fixture. I spot or look. I think it's a great idea, and I'm surprised that other countries don't use it because it congests your fixture list. Players need rest, and it's a nice way to break up the season. Yeah, it does break up the season, but it also means when you are playing, you have to play 2 games a week rather than, you know, you constantly keep having breaks. You then have to congest the fixtures into the same weeks as each other. How important has the strong team spirit at Atletico been? Pick up form. Definitely buzz around here. You've got one of the best defensive records in the league. What do you attribute that to? I'm looking to have fantastic players with quality in every area. How important do you think? Look, I want people to be coming here. What do you make Real San Sebastian struggles this season? There's too much quality in their squad for hard times last much longer. Alright. I mean, to be fair, they've been a little bit butchered of some of their better talent, but that's fine. About to break the ice. Stick up on the ground, never realize. I got tunnel vision, I'ma chase that real life. AKA their manager sucks. Sack their manager. Sack him. Bring someone in who knows what he's doing. Milano takes LAFC hot seats. You know, those LA winters, rather warm. Sat down on the level and why is it so hot? It's supposed to be winter. Like, dude, you're right near the equator. Right, we're expected to win by both fans and the board, and by myself, because it's Vallecano. No offense to Vallecano, but they're 14th in the league, we're top of the league, and we're pushing to try and win the title, and we're at home. We've just beat Arsenal 3-0 with our butchered squad at home. If we can beat Arsenal with this team, we should be able to beat Real Vallecano. It's no jab at Real Vallecano, it's simply a matter of common sense. Okay. Oh my goodness, he's had such a career. Yeah, his entire career is DC United US. Let me get this straight. DC, 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 USDA, DC, DC, DC. Like, okay. I mean, they've dropped into a relegation zone, so I can understand their panic at this point. There's a bit of a gap forming. They might be that third team that goes down. Let's take you for a ride, for a ride. Ooh, Vidal and Grigoriev are almost back. Veloso can go onto the bench. It would be awkward to try and put them onto the bench, so let's just accept that they're out injured and move on. Pablo, Eads, France are all going to lack sharpness. Yes, we know. Never about his battle. Well, Lukic, deal with it. You're my starting playmaker. You should not be such a wimp. You shouldn't. Right. Outstretched. Alright. Pump fists. What an unjustified show. Alright. We got the best fans in the league. Your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal. Hope it lasts forever. Goals win games, so obviously very pleased for us all right now. How hard have you found a recent fixture list? You know what? I've actually tried to embrace it. As much as we live for. So, recent form, 5 wins in a row. Got a 4-2-3-1. We're not doing the FM433 scum tactic that everyone apparently is now doing, which I'm not doing it. I'm just not. I don't play to milk meta, I play to enjoy the game and to somewhat RP it, you know? Hence why we're not doing that. You know, we could play 4-3-3 and bang in a bunch of goals and go, hey look, we're amazing! You know. Alright? Any streamers you see do that, you know, tell them from me, you're not amazing. If you're having to milk the 4-3-3, you suck. If you're using 4-3-3 because it's something rational that would make sense with that club, you know, and you didn't just do it through the meta of the game, then you know what? Fair enough. If you just happen to want to do it for the club and then it ended up being the meta, then alright. But you're doing it because it's meta and you're like, no, I must do this so I look great, so I can stream and look like the best, or I can make a YouTube video and look like I'm one of the best football managers out there. Like, no. You suck. You know? RP it, enjoy the game. Just enjoy it, you know? If you win or lose in the game, it doesn't matter. As someone who likes to get immersed in it, you know? It's about the immersion. It's not about winning every game. Or being the team that scores like 500 goals. And yes, this is coming from the person who has a 6'6" centre back to score headers. But I haven't also gone and set up tactics to milk that. I've got tactics that use it, but don't exploit it. You know? So my team is set up to still use the fact that he's a 6'6" giant who can score headers. But as we've seen, he doesn't score headers every game. He will come up corners, he will sometimes score a header. And you know, I think that's the perfect balance. You know, of course, as a football manager, you're going to build teams and you're going to play to the strengths of that team. Some of that is going to eke in towards the meta and what works out statistically better on Football Manager. But it's about not trying to exploit it and doing it more as a role play premise. Right. Anyways, 20 minutes in, where's our goal? We're versing Vallecano. I'm a little concerned that we haven't scored yet. Oh, you know what? That goalkeeper just made a lovely save there, though. I can't put that one on our player. The fact we've had none on target and 4 shots, though. I am going to start demanding more if we don't do something soon. Oh, Fobbsy, lovely. Great opportunity. Great save again, though. Again, I just can't be mean to the team for that. That was a good save. Sevilla, 2-0 against Real Madrid. That's perfect for us. But we need to capitalise. We need to stretch the gap. Imagine if we win this and they hold on to that lead. There's already a 4-point gap. We can make it 7. Going into Christmas. Basically at the halfway point. I know we're not at the halfway because we haven't played the 19, but whatever. You know, basically halfway through. And have a couple of games that we can give up. Which, arguably, you could say are the Real Madrid-Barcelona game, and then I just make sure I do the results against everyone else. Demand more, though. So right now we've not had... Well, 1 on target from 5. We need to do better. Right, to the dressing room. Assertively. You need to be better in front of goal. Attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Borges is nervous. So he should be. Your Cub coat is coming on for France. Borges is going off for Dorman. And we've got a nervous Suarez, Pablo, and Ben. Okay. These 3. There's no real good alternative. So we'll hope they suck it up. I'm glad they're nervous and not complacent. You know? And Real Madrid's just pulled a goal back. Oh no. Sevilla, please hold on to that win. Oh. Pablo and Eads need to really pull their finger out. They're on 6-4s right now. 6-4 and a 6-3. Ben's on 6-4 as well. Just wake up. I'm thinking the same thing about our team right now. There's too many 6-5, 6-3s. This one's so... Like 6-3, 6-3, 6-4 is worrying. The 2 additions are at least done okay, but... I think I've just got to trust in my centre-backs on a yellow card and 6-5 rating. I need to trust these 3 are not going to bugger it up for us. I need to get you on. Right, that's the easy one. Ochoa and Ben I swap around. And then hopefully this front line can turn the game around. Right, I'm going to give him a bit of encouragement. Alright, bit of encouragement. Please play better. Please play better. Their goalkeeper has been decent, but not good enough that we shouldn't win. He's kept them in it. a little bit. But we should have had more shots on target, so... yeah. Don't you think we're done? Lovely movement. Dorman. Oh, nice. Ochoa. A little bit of movement. Again, that just felt forced. Don't you think we're done? Right, you know what? We're gonna go positive. We've got Shim, who is looking tired. I will bring on Kirkland. And I will pray. I will pray we can get something going. With our giant in Yakubko up front. We've got our giant Yakubko. We've got Dorman who can cut inside. He's a striker. Speaking of which, he's on the ball. Come on, Dorman! 9th goal of the season. Assisted by Tom Roth. And now we drop back down to balanced. I'm happy to take a cheeky 1-0 win in this. I am. It's not pretty, but I am happy to take it. We're at that point of the season where results matter more than the way you get them. You know, we're playing with our backup goalkeeper because for some reason our other one got a cold and now has to take 2 weeks off right before Christmas. He just wants an extended Christmas, doesn't he? So McRae has decided he's going to have an extended Christmas holiday. Weirdly, when he's got transfer offers coming in for him, by the way. Highly suspicious when a bunch of big teams are coming in for him and we've got the January window coming up for him to go, oh no, boss, I can't play these 3 games. Sorry. I've got flu. So, yeah. This sort of game, I will happily just take a cheeky little 1-0, get through it. I can't get enough. If we can get a second here, it'll make me feel comfortable. Hugo, just nod it in, near post. You know, cheeky little header. Who's that standing on the goalkeeper? 27. Lukic. Lukic were just chatting to the goalkeeper. Get away from the goalkeeper. Because that would have probably got chalked off. Just because you was bloody having a natter with the keeper. Alright. Kirkland. You got support behind if you need. Oh, you go No. You go. You can't be heading it like that, bud. You're 6'4". You got 12 heading, 15 jumping, and you're getting better in a lot of these stats. I appreciate that you are only 19, but you can't be finishing like that. You can't. You can't. You've got to be more clinical. Especially in a game where our team has just sucked at shooting. You can't be copying them. What is going on in that Real Madrid Sevilla game? 3-2. Sevilla, please hold on to that win. Please, I'm begging you, hold on to that win. I'll be honest, Kirkland, if he scored, would not have been on my bingo card for goal scorers in this. This is a very scrappy one before Christmas. You know? But hey, like I said, we're missing several key players. I'm not too worried, I just want to get the result. If we can just get the result, all is good in the world. Especially if Sevilla's going to hold on and stop Real Madrid and allow us to have a 7-point gap. 6 point now? I mean, with the current win of... Oh my god, Sevilla! Sevilla! What are you doing? Ah, the throwing. The throwing! The throwing! Oh, it was looking so good. I swear if they equalise now. I would have been so tilted if they equalised. They got a last minute equaliser while Sevilla managed to throw a 2-0 lead, I believe it was. Away against Real Madrid. Yeah, I would have been very annoyed. That would have been very tilting. Stop telling me about this, because we know they scored 2 goals after it. It's trying to bait me into being happy. Look, Real Madrid were still losing 3-2. No, they were. It was 4-3 last time I looked. Right. Enjoy beating our rivals, but don't grow complacent. And come back into training, focused on the future. You know what? Why not? Dramatic. Look, why are you too stressed? Look, I thought you did well tonight. And you look stressed. Look. I thought you did well tonight, alright? Stop looking stressed. You little stressets. Right, so we've got a 4-point gap. 2 less. This isn't. You're actually taking a mick with that. Yeah, 2-0. Went 2-1. Went 3-1. And then somehow threw a 3-1 away to lose 4-3. Great. Great. Thanks for that, Sevilla. I hope you get relegated. They're not getting relegated, sadly. Year after year, Shim 5-8. I mean, get it out of the way now while we got a 19-day gap. Alright. Despite having one of the lowest average net transfer outlays, you've performed remarkably well this season. Do you think spending is overrated? Look, if we're to really make progress, we'll eventually have to be a bit less thrifty and begin spending on a bigger scale. How do you think your team has one of the best attacking records? I'm looking to have fantastic players in every position. I have fantastic players in depth in every. He fiercely dislikes me. Seem to have very little interest in ending his recent spat with you. How do you feel about his recent comments? I think he's just annoyed about the result. I've got no problem with him beyond the obvious fact that he manages one of our rivals. I finally believe. He's trying to give himself relevancy. Well, for a century. Right, so let me just play this out real quick. I think the plan, you're going to come back from your injury, then I wonder if we can get a right back. I'll look at right backs because we are considering selling, which will allow me to. Ooh, do I sell Suarez? How's Suarez been? 7-8. Busky's come in and been okay, but not on the level of Suarez. If we can keep Suarez, we keep Suarez. If not, I'm happy to go with Vosky. Ben's going to be in there. Lukic. I don't think this is the time to be selling you. I say that. Meant to be 28. Now, I think we at least let you play out the season. You haven't been the best playmaker I've ever had, but 8 days to 3 weeks. 21 is worst case scenario. You should be back. Right, centre, left, centre, right, centre, left. You're going to be the backup in centre. Pablo, I'm happy to remain as the backup. So right, centre, left, right, there. 2 above Ochoa. Kirkland as the backup on the right's fine, at least for the rest of the season. Otero as the backup in central. You can be the backup on the right, and then we sell Eads for more money. Not forever. So, Dorman can move into being the starter, and we sell Borges, which should make us some good money. Grigoriev comes back from his injury. We then have you to upgrade. Vidal has been solid up front. He's been a great pre-transfer. France. What do I do with France? He's wanted. He is expiring in 36. I sell France. Sell him. Because he's expiring in 36. I'll sell France. So you Cubco, and then I guess I get another younger striker. And we have Vidal with 2 younger strikers behind him. Because he's 26, in the prime. Nah, just... Right. Defensive players, that would put you on the bench, which is a bit harsh on you, but hey. Diallo, we should really be looking to sell. Diaz. Ooh. Do I move Roth inside? How tall are you? 6'4". Ooh. We'll use a playmate. Not bad, actually. Yeah, maybe we have used a bit of a util. I like that idea. Diaz can cover for the rest of the season as a left back. Our young, promising left back to develop. Manu still wants him, right? Yeah, Manu still wants him. Bit inconsistent, but he's only 18. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Try and get a right back. Sell some of the extra players we've got to get the money for the right back. Figure out someone to go in this spot, which isn't desperate, but we've got all our backups. So yeah, we've got some big money here sitting on the bench because we've got Borges, who's currently a starter, who we should be able to get about 74. Oscar, we've got Everton willing to pay about 54 million, I think it was. Busky, again, 50 to 60. We're getting around 50 for you. Thomas Eads is about 25-30. Yeah, 25-30. Diallo, 38 is currently his set price. So, I guess it'd be that, and Veloso would fill that void as an extra on the bench. Yeah, not bad. Sell these guys, try and get a right back, and then try and improve the potential backups, like getting another right back to replace Kirkland as the backup on the right. I'm happy with these as backups in the centre and left, because these two are young and developing. You're a bit older, but we know Roth can do it, at least at left back, and I trust him to be able to come and at least play, you know, both of these slots. Ochoa's solid up here. Maybe we get another striker in, just have a bit of depth. But yeah, not bad at all. We've got 10 mil in the bank, 230 wage as well. Things are looking solid. Oh, Tomlinson has no problem with that beyond club allegiances. Right, one sec, I'm just going to open the window. Because it's bloody warm in here. Bloody toasty, I tell thee. Bloody toasty. Cheese toasty. It's very cheese toasty right now. Do 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 do. Voicemail. I don't want me voicemail. No, it's like... Ah, should have banged her. Save him while I'm climbing up there. I mean, we'll be saving it when we pop downstairs for a coffee refill, but... You know, better safe than sorry. Especially at this part of the season. We're having a fantastic time. In fact, I'm going to get the mid-save on the go now, just so... Like, I'll redo it when we pop down, but I want to make sure we're in a nice little spot. I don't want to have to redo all that again, you know? There's some big results in there. Saving game. Up and down. Okay. Let's not. We beat we beat Leganés. We are a point behind Vallecano with a game in hand. But Burgos still holds the advantage because they've got a game in hand over us, so they've got 2 in hand over them, which theoretically means they can get up to 40 points, we can get up to 38. So we're effectively second. We are second and we're effectively second because Burgos can jump them, but we can also jump them, but Burgos can also stay above us if they can win both of us. You're left and right. I should check our schedule. Whilst we've got this break, because I know I set us like these forever the winner. Left and right. But I don't know how far ahead I went. I think I might have done January. Up and down, left and right, to left. I think I went as far as where the cup comes in, right? I think the cup comes in about February, so... I think that's why I only did late January, because I didn't want the cup ruining my schedule. So I thought I wouldn't schedule it until after. Right, so time to see if Barcelona can keep pace with us and Real Madrid, or if they are going to slip behind. Because currently Real Madrid find themselves 4 points behind me, Barcelona find themselves 3 points behind Real Madrid. If they don't win today, they're going to fall off the pace. If they win today, they can be on the same points as Real Madrid, but have a substantially worse goal difference. And they've also lost to some Real Madrid, so if they lose today, if they don't win, they can basically say goodbye to the title. Because I have more points. I have a win over them. Real Madrid has more points. They have a win over them. You know, they need the win. They need to at least get on the same points as Real Madrid. Otherwise, it's probably going to be a 2-horse race. Right, Wolves to Landialo. 62. You know what? You make a 62 bid and I will say yes. Mallorca's hired a new manager. Mallorca, why? Miyoko, why would you hire a new manager now? Why? What rationale? You're guaranteed to be relegated. So the only manager who's willing to come in is someone who's willing to take that L on their record. That manager is probably not a good manager for you to come back up with. You're actually arguably better waiting till the start of the end of the season and get one just before and run a pre-season with them. You don't need this extra window with the guy. Just hire them at the end of this season so they can start a fresh, full new season with you next year. You'll probably get a better caliber of manager because you'll get someone who knows this team is able to bounce straight back up, as long as you don't sell a bunch in January. You know, just hey. Cause yeah, what sort of manager is going, yeah, I'll inherit a team that's got 1 draw and 16 losses through 17 and finds themselves 14 points clear of staying up? Well, 15 technically, you know. A maniac. That's what. A maniac. Barcelona did win though, so Barcelona have kept themselves in the title contention. You know, second division, our B team won as well. Me too. No regrets. Right, it's gonna be a big window, this. It's a big window. Who we can clear out, who we can hold on to, who we can acquire. All big decisions. Massive decisions. It's going to be important. Larinaga, player of the match performance, very nice. Good to see him developing. We have Vasquez putting in a player of the match performance as well. Where we go, it don't matter if when I'm with you, yeah, I know everything will be alright. As soon as we hit January, I am going to start looking at who's on loan and not getting the game time though. So, yeah. I believe Getafe? Watch out. Watch out, Getafe. You're not using my players. I will bring them home. I will bring my toys home and I will send them elsewhere so they can get game time. They need game time to develop. You're not willing to give them that, and I will send them to another team. Because I don't care about the finance. I don't care about the finance so much. I care about them getting the game time. Where will you? You know, the finances are secondary. If I can get a team that's going to let him play at the level he should be, and it's going to, you know, use him where he needs to be, use him as regular as he needs to be used, I'd much rather that than someone who's going to pay me a bunch of money to learn him. Well, if you lose control, you can check out what past club star. Okay. Thanks, instant tips. We lose down. Free kicks reflect how good a free kicks a player is, obviously. It applies to both direct shots at goal and deliveries. And I'm with you. Club form should keep Borges in Portugal. I mean, he's technically in Spain, but I know what you mean. You mean the Portuguese football team. And yes, Borges is playing okay. Dortmund's playing better. And Dortmund's only 19. Be alright when I'm with you. That's what I mean. Our team is so good in depth. We've got Borges on that left side. We've got Borges starting, world-class winger. We could probably let him stay here and retire. We have Dortmund, 19 years of age, playing better than him. Coming in, developing great. We then have Dumas, who's out injured. Who, again, very good, top-level winger. But it's like that in most positions. You know? Up front, we have Vidal. We have France, both world-class strikers. We have Jakubko, a 19-year-old, who, again, is developing really nicely. Dortmund can play up there. In fact, Dortmund was supposed to be up there. Right-hand side, a little bit weaker, but still, reasonable depth. Grigoriev, amazing. Eads, very good player. As we saw against Arsenal. And we have Guillermo, who is a bit older, but a developing winger at 22. And that's just what we have throughout the team. Besides, I'm a weird kid. Cam, we've got Benseguir, world class Cam. We've got Ochoa, who sits behind him again. Played regular for Celtic, he was a very good player. And then we've got the likes of Kevin. Kevin's out on loan. You know? Or you can think of... our central mid's not quite got the same depth. Otero's okay. And Pablo's okay, but they're not the same. I like it like this. Rolling. This. That's definitely somewhere we need to invest. It would be nice if I could get a disgustingly good playmaker and drop Lukic to be in the backup. Just saying. Then I like it like this. I'll be rolling. I like it like this. Nah, to be fair, if I did that, what I would do is I'll put the disgustingly good playmaker into the starting lineup and let Otero still be back up. The science, I'm a whiz kid. Just for a registration. See up and now swing. I've been rolling, I like it like this. Science, cause I'm a whiz kid, whiz kid. I do like these colours with the overlap. Yeah. Like this, like this, like this. Swing. I've been rolling. Like this, like this, like this. Swing. I've been rolling like it like this. Cause I'm a whiz kid. Bong. Bong, bong, bong. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. You can tell it's in that part of the season where it's having a lot of thinking to do, because it'll start buffering like heck. You give me too much to do. You give me too much to do. Say me head. Say me head, boss. Say me head. Dun 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 dun. Come on and share the love and reach the sky. Oh, it's almost Christmas. That sounds so weird to be saying in July. It's almost Christmas, guys. It's almost Christmas. It's Christmas. In a couple of days. Do 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 do. Like I said, it feels weird to say in the middle of July, also with this like blazing sun glaring on me. You guys, it's basically Christmas. It's like, it's not though, is it? Few more days. I'm more interested in the new year. You know, get me to the first. Share the love and reach the sky. Mine, share the love and reach the sky. Recruitment meeting. And share the love and reach the sky, the sky, the sky, the sky, the sky. Okay, 6 recommendations. Ballo from Arsenal. We also have Samba. Okay. Ballo is a little expensive at 81 to 96 million. Samba. The Samba beat tonight is a class with a brass. We don't need a striker. Ballo, a right winger, again, is talented. I like Ballo, but do I need Ballo? Probably not. Ooh, 5'6". You're never going to play in that position for me. I don't think I'd use you as a left back at 5'6". 5'6", again. 6'5". Much more appealing to me. 25 years of age. Could potentially. Can you ball win? He could potentially be our second centre back. Him and Hugo. 6'6" and 6'5". If we get money in, I might look at him coming in. I'm also curious about the 18-year-old from Leeds. Okay. He hasn't got the flair. Composure, concentration are on 9. 8 marking. No. You're marking position and stuff. You're not. You're 18 though. I think you're a little much though for your price. I think the Dane's interesting. I don't necessarily think the Leeds kid. The Leeds kid, maybe if I have a little bit of money to experiment. But he's definitely not the guy I'm going, ooh, I've got to get him in to fill that role. That's my baby, ooh, ooh, ooh. Chicken gravy, can't get enough of you, ooh, ooh. Chicken gravy, chicken gravy, chicken gravy, ooh, ooh, ooh. Chicken gravy, can't get enough of you. Right, Atletico Pamplona have one of the best records in the first division from direct free kicks, conceding just 2 from such situations so far in their 17 games. Yes, I did tweak the end bit. Right. We don't need you. We don't need another player for the left-hand side. Also, he doesn't like big games. Wait, who's he wanted by? I must know who he's wanted by, though. Aston Villa. Fair enough. He seems like an Aston Villa player. I don't even mean that as a dig at him or Aston Villa. He feels like an Aston Villa player in that he's not quite ready, and I feel like they can take him from not quite ready, double his price and sell him for profit. A bit like McRae. McRae before Aston Villa, I assume, was probably not that great. Please come in and make that offer. Please. Please, Saudi. Please, Saudi. Right. Are you expecting to receive a bid from Al Hilal for Borges? I'll consider selling him for the right price. He's a 30-year-old. Of course I would consider selling him. But it does have to be the right price, because he's not a bad 30-year-old. He's a guy I would happily have retire here. He's a guy I think has 4 or 5 seasons left in him. And then he's going to be a bit meh. But I think he can play at the top level for 4 or 5 years. He can literally play till he's like 34, 35 and he will be fine. In the same way as Trent. Trent didn't have an amazing time for us, but he wasn't terrible. He did have that moment with Vinny Jr. where he gave him the ball and just went, go on, have a shot. But bar that, Trent was not a bad player for us, and you know, in the same milk, Borges, I can see him being good until he retires. But do I want to cash in at 60 odd million for a 30-year-old? Yes. Yes, I do. If the Saudis want to give me 66 million for Borges, I will take 66 million for a guy who plays like a 150 million pound player, but I have a youngster who also plays like a 150 million pound player and will not be valued that if he doesn't get to play it. So swap Borges in, take the money, invest it in a right back, you know. And if Suarez leaves, we buy the guy from Newcastle and we have 2 giants in centre back. Where are they? Time about station. Balls from my generation. Power to the people. Vinny Jr. begins contract talks, eh? That would suggest Vinny Jr.'s contract is coming up to an end and he may be available. I don't even know how old Vinny Jr. is now. I probably shouldn't be sniffing around Vinny Jr. if he's not particularly young anymore. Profundi. The guy who ended up going to Valencia, which is hilarious. But yeah, I don't think we'll want an old Vinny Jr. How old is Vinny Jr.? Just out of curiosity. Actually, I need to see how many old players you've got. Yeah, you've got a 35-year-old Donnarumma, you've got Tuchemani at 34, 34-year-old Vinny Jr., Rodrigo at 33, 33-year-old Ramos, 32 Gerbert, 32 Nico Williams. Yeah, your squad's getting old. How many contracts have you got running? Oh my goodness. That is a lot of people who are due up. Oh. He's not a spring chicken. He's not a spring chicken, but could I say no to a 31-year-old Jude Bellingham? Jude Bellingham. You know. I mean, yes, because he's on 925k a week. Oh, that is ridiculous. But Asa, who you got expiring? We have Juve Kunda. These three are too old. I'm not interested in those. They're all too old. I am curious to who will still be out contract by the time we hit the new year. May, of course, joins us. Oh, our window opens on the 2nd. Yeah, so we're not getting any transfers in before that Pamplona game. They're trying to steal Hugo off me? Wolves? Who do Wolves think they are? Wolves want a couple of our starters. Yes, he scored 5 goals in 16 games. He scored 9 in 36 last year for me. Wolves, what make you think him? See, Man U makes sense. Why does Wolves think they can get him? Honestly, how much did I pay for Lucky? If you pay me these 56 or even 53, you know, if you pay me his value, I will probably sell him to you. Because he's been underwhelming. Austin FC have made a loan offer for Cortez until the end of the season. Cortez, he is okay. Club trained. He's got full homegrown status. He's currently playing with the B team. The B team don't necessarily need him for the rest of the season because the B team are up in 7th. The B team, if they didn't have him, would you love me? Ooh. Would go to having who's a striker? Well, you're injured, but there's plenty of bench options. I guess like a Tate Wrangle or something that can move up into Cortez's spot. Cortez, contracted till 37, has been doing a fantastic job and he's developing well in the B team. What level are you at? Austin FC. You want to pay me no money as well. You have great facilities, I'll give you that. But is it where you playing MLS and... I don't think so, no. I don't see that much upside to that deal. Our youth intake is nuts. Goalkeeper, centre back. Fullbacks and wingbacks are looking alright as well. But yeah, what? Why do Wolves seem to think they can get a bunch of my players? Wolves, where you at? 14th in the Premier League. Wolves, why do you seem to think players are going to want to come to you? Bearing in mind these are players who are starting in my team. Right, I'm going to call this one Window Dropper. Alright. Because this is the team if we can somehow, you know, get our transfers moved. Otherwise, you know, we'll be swapping some people in. In fact, I think we'll still go with this team. I think I end up probably bringing Roth in back here, you move over. And then, I don't know, just bring Buskovic onto the bench or something. Maybe Borges pads out the bench. For that one game. About you and me. But I think that first game, we very much moved towards the team that we're going to be using for the rest of the season, not just appease the likes of Borges. Cause you're in mine. you're in my mind. Cause you're in my mind. How much did I offer Mayors anyway? I know we're spending 10 mil. But how much is the contracted for? We don't have. Oh, there we go. 14 and a half. I didn't take the signing on for you. Great. Is on 14 and a half, going to 23 and a half. Got a cheeky little 5% wage rise in there as well. You menace. You menace. As you begin. Can't believe you got away with that. Gracia on the move. No, he's not. Talk about Hugo. I'm sure he's interested, but I'm not going to sell. I think it's always easier to deal with someone when you both know what each other want. He wants him. I don't want to give him up. It's as simple as that. He can look elsewhere. You're in my... If he's interested in Borges, you know, I'm open to Borges. You're not getting my centre-back. Not my centre-back who's scoring a bunch of goals. My giant who comes up for corners. You're not having him. Cause you're in my 10 goal season centre-back. Okay, well, that's not handy. I don't want to let you go. Leave to physio. Also, that looks like we're going to be stuck with Thomas Eads. He's got a injury. Cause you're in my... Which is going to stop us moving him on, which is why I like to move players on in the last couple of years, because heaven forbid someone has an injury like that and I have to, you know, go into the last year trying to sell them. It doesn't spark a crisis. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not ideal. But Grigoriev should be back, and we have Guillermo. Mapelli signs new 4-year deal with Chelsea. Ooh. And if we can get to the first, I know our window won't be open yet, but we'll be able to have a little nosy at some expiring contracts. Or I might be able to pick up some freebies. If not for now, for end of season. You know? FT Porto, step aside. Step up Chase even. They should step aside. Because they're not getting him. I'm not in a rush to renew our staff this contract, I'll be honest. I mean, it's not a bad, coach. Jason Brown, come on down. I'll probably just do my usual. Let them finish up their contracts and then just invite people. Invite the best ones that I can get. Whether that's better people, equivalent, or slightly worse. I'm not going to massively lose out. You know, as staff leave, we bring staff in. Diamanda ruled out for at least 2 months. That is unlucky, Liverpool. I should definitely go refill this coffee in a minute though. I want to get us up to the transfer window before I go do it though. So Manu hammer Wolves again. Wolves, why would my best players want to come and join you? two of them that you're trying to snipe. There's Hugo, and I can't remember which the other was, to be honest. They're definitely trying to snipe two of our players, I'm pretty sure. Pretty darn sure Wolves are in for two of them. We know Hugo, and there's one previous. Whom is escaping me? Borges is wanted by Saudi Arabia. Everton want Oscar. Who on earth does Wolves want? Just let him go. Right. We'll get feedback on him. If he can do big things at the Youth World Cup, then he might earn himself a big contract. If he can show me he's worth that 20,000 that he well, 25 pretty much, thousand that he's asking per week, then I will sign him to that. Right now though, I'm in the trim the players who are getting paid too much in the youth team stage. Because at the end of the day, that's cutting into their profit. You know, I sell you for 15 million, but if I had you sat on 50 grand a week for 5 years, you know. Make me move. That kind of puts a dent in it. 52 weeks a year. You know? A few million a year. Move. I can end up spending like 10 of the 15 million just on your wage. And I don't want to do that. Yeah, 5 mil profit and all, but that's if I get that for you. I'm taking the risk. And the risk reward on paying him 20 odd grand, 30 odd grand is just, yeah, he's decent. He's just not that good. It's forever. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, can't move alone. Hold tight, hold tight. Because of you. Can make me move. You. Come on. This is the big day, you know. It's got to jump into the new year. It's got to decide who it's going to leave available for transfers. So it's got a bit of thinking to do. Oh, we are close to getting that 8.5 million for him moving on. Again, another good player who's left us. McRae gets third place. And goalkeeper of the year. Diego Costa, 35 years of age. This guy, 33 years of age. McRae, only 25. This is why I want to keep him. He finished third. These two are going to retire. You're going to retire in a couple of years. You're going to retire in like 3 or 4 years. Like, not a Man City bias in this at all. He could be available for free. That's hilarious. And he wants out. Is he still throwing a fit? He's wanted by all the Saudi teams. A circle. Find a way. Hey, Bentancur wins Player of the Year. 22 goals, 19 assists, 7.28 average. Put arm around him. Congratulate. You have been amazing. Mubarak resumes full training. Things are looking good. Let's move into the Monday. Kids, oh yeah. It's only until we do. It's sleeping till noon. Right, we've made sure they've had plenty of training on the way back into this game. We've been soon. Crazy. Pamplona, Bilbao, and then Barcelona. It's a cup game though, the Barca one, so. Although I think a couple of games after that we burst them in the league, so it'd be nice to have some sort of momentum against them. Although I imagine if we beat them in the cup, the game will do the thing of, oh, you beat them the last 2 times you versed them. Now you're gonna lose 5-0 in the league. So, I'm not sure how I want that cup game to go. Now, obviously you want to win every game, but when you know Football Manager, you're like, yeah, but is it worth sacrificing that to get the league game, then win the league? The run at defense touchline instruction will encourage your players to dribble at defenders when attacking. This is more effective when your team possession quick and agile dribblers who can beat their men and take full advantage of their abilities. Come on, game. Come on, you can get to the fast. I believe in you. You can do it!
I've been thinking about you and
You can do it!
how much I miss you.
How much I missed you, missed you, missed you. Choo, 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 choo. Ooh, I wonder if me ma managed to
Hearing your laugh and holding
find some sauce bottles.
I think of you every day.
I could do with some condiment bottles.
I hope and I wish that you're doing okay.
Because I want to put some of my own, like,
The old days.
mixtures of sauces together and then just have them preset
And
instead of having to make them every time. So, for example, if I do some chicken nuggets, I put barbecue sauce with some buffalo sauce in it, and I'd like that pre-mixed, so I could just sweat it out. Or I could make, you know, the McDonald's burger sauce, have that in one, and just, yeah. You know, we don't use garlic mayo that often, so it'd be handy to just pre-make some garlic mayo and not have to buy a big bottle of garlic mayo for the little use that they'll get. Just make a little bit, have it in a bottle chilling in the fridge,
listening to this,
and then just use it as I want.
the thought of you on the other side of the line. I can't hang up. I don't want this to end
So yeah,
again. I don't know
come on game,
but
come on,
we do.
come on, you're in the Monday, show me the money. Right, Monday the 1st of January, the start of a new year. We are currently on 17 grand loss this month. I think it means the previous month. 157 mil in debt, which is actually pretty good for us because we've had lows of 270, 220. You know, it's around this peak rather than these last 2 peaks. It's, you know, it's fixing up a little bit, and we've got plenty of players to sell. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on that aspect. Shakhtar are interested. I mean, I don't care if it's you or if it's Everton, honestly. Whoever wants to get him. Right, a bunch of windows have opened in England. And Ukraine, ours opens tomorrow because we're a day late. We're a bit delayed, but that's fine because we can still check out potential players to steal on a free. I'll be right by your side. Ooh, I'll never let you down, down, down. I'll be there for you. Ooh, I'll stay around. Need someone to carry you. Right, contract expiring on or before the 14th of the 7th, because there won't be any that go that late. Life, I will be there for you. 26-year-old Portuguese central midfielder. Oh, that... I mean, he's free. Oh, Bruno. Brazilian central mid. He is 5'11". He is 5'11", which I'm not a fan of. It's not that short. It's not tall, but it's not short. I'm 5'11". Well, I'm 5'10 and a half or 10 and 3/4. I'm in that sort of range. If we're being really pedantic about it, but I'll be marked as 5'11", and if I was a basketball player, 6 foot. You know, I'm in that range. But so it's not massively tall. It's not short. I think he's tall enough for me. And he's a free transfer. I would be interested in him. And so are a few of us. Arsenal's actively interested. AC Milan is. They've already got me down as interested. Juventus is down interested. Some Saudi teams. They want to generate funds. I would like to where's his agent? Ask agent about availability. Working on signing on. Is incredibly interested in the move. 200 to 275. Right winger with advanced. Oh, I don't know about that. And what is luck? That's reasonable. Someone to hold, I'll be there to hold. I'm not going to do that though. I'm happy to make him an important player, but he's not going to be playing on that right hand side. He's going to be playing in the centre. He can be locked into a 5-year deal. I would like you to go to 500k though. Sell on fee percentage, I would like to remove this. And 31, 32, 33. Alright. And we'll go 250. Yeah. 300 and you want... Oh my goodness. 250 and you can have 10% sell on. I can only go to 250. You can have 15% sell on. I can't give you that yearly wage rise. I can though give you 50 for your goals. Okay? 75 an assist. 40. You know what? 50k for every Brazil appearance. Alright. 15% sell on. You know what? I was being pretty reasonable with you there. You're a maniac. Right, there's the Stoke kid and the French kid. The French kid doesn't like big games, right? Yeah, the French kid don't like big games. He's a freebie though. And he's not on a massive wage, so if I can get him cheap enough, I'll send him out on loan, develop him to sell. Ask agent about availability, we're interested in him. Yeah, for a guy who's valued at 50 mil, your value's reasonable. Squad player, remove this, remove this. Remove this. You're a squad player. Know your role. Know your role, buddy. No signing on, no agent fee, 5-year deal. 50, 500 minimum fee, optional extra. All right, meet me halfway. 60, 62, 64. We're negotiating over pennies at this point, right? Touch me, love when you put your hands on me. So we'll get a free transfer of that guy, send him out on loan. Hopefully, you know, get 50 million for him in like a year's time. And you are another guy at Benfica on loan, this time from Man City. Hates big games, he is consistent. Right back. He's not going to be worth the wage I'm going to have to pay him. So, much like the other guy, he's out just because of that. Tom Cooper. Tom Cooper is a 5'3" winger who's inconsistent. Valued at less than 4 million. How much would he want for his contract? I won't get homegrown for him, but if I can get him on a free transfer and send him out on loan, I'm happy to do that. His wage isn't ridiculous. Huh. He wants too much wage. You've dropped to 14 to 18. 14 to 18 for this guy. That's probably fair, to be honest. That's probably a fair wage for him. I know he's not the greatest, but I can send him out on loan. Let's approach sign him. Stoke, I'm stealing your player so I can make money off him. Alright. I want to steal your youngsters so I can sell them for profit. 5-year deal, yearly wage rise. Out of here, get that out of here. If you want a bigger wage, look, 17.5 grand. You can have that. Let's get these out of here. You can have an assist bonus, but you're not having those. Look, I'll give you 5 grand an assist. What about that? Incentivize you to assist your teammates. Optional extra, locked in at 3, and minimum fee relief clause isn't changing. You can negotiate with those as a base. You're not having any sell fee, don't even try that. I will give you... You know what? If you can get caps for England, I'll give you 15 grand a cap. Alright, I'll give you 7.5 and I will give you 5. But you're not getting 24. Alright, 20. I'll be generous, you can have 20. 26. I moved these up and you ask for more money. 22.5. Greedy man. Right. There we go. A couple of cheeky little freebies who we can use to gain potentially more money down the line. How good's this guy? The Uruguayan. He's already 20. He is 6 foot. He's not been great in Uruguay. He's not really wanted by anyone either, is he? Whereas this guy was at least wanted by Genk, Villa, Leeds, Nice, Rangers. The Brav. He is 5'5". Yeah, he's not great, is he? He's on 1.5k. His agent's a dingus, and yeah, I'm not going to bother with him. We could probably get some profit out of him, but the agent's not worth it. It's like this guy. It's just not worth the hassle. I keep running away, running away. Oh, what contract are you? 67. Right, what sort of contract would you... What would he like? We're interested in him. He would like basically what he's already on. He wants too much wage. Alright, so you'd come down to 53 to 72. You're probably going to want nearer the 72, let's be real. I think you're asking too much, if I'm being honest. I'm afraid you won't scale back. He likes big games, and he's consistent, and he's only 24. Played well on loan at Watford. Okay. Tottenham going for 8 mil. I think he's got a bit of growth in him. I think we could probably get him to being a 25 mil player. 25 mil. Alright, about call it 4 million a year. We're gonna have to pay him. We can safely hold on to him for 3, maybe 4 years before he starts costing me money at his current value. Okay, I think I'm happy to pay up to 80 for him. I'm not going to give him all these crazy extra stuff though. Everything, promise me everything. I'm at least willing to go into a negotiation with him. 5-year contracts, minimum fee release clause where you basically are stuck here. Remove that. I'll pay you 75 for a 5-year. Yeah. 100. You're not having the yearly wage rise. You can have 20 for a goal and 15 for an assist with... Who's your nation? Mexico. 15 for an international cap, because you're probably going to get international caps. 80 is more like it though. Like I said, I'm not going to pay too much of a wage. Hollow inside, hollow inside. Would I... 90? You're going the wrong way, bud. 95 on a 5-year deal. It's going to cost me like 4.5 mil. It's going to cost me nearly 10 million for 2 years. 25-ish over the 5 years if I'm stuck with him for 5 years. I am going to try and sell him in free, to be fair. But like, still, I'm risking it for about 10 mil a prof. At that. Hold on. Let me do the exact maths on this. Let's exact math it, right? 52 times 105. Hold on, nope, sorry. 105,000 times 52 is 5.46 million a year. Times by the 5 years is 27.3 million. I think he can be worth that. And if it's costing us like 5 mil a year and I can sell him for every year I sell him earlier, I guess I'm gaining 5 mil. So yeah, 10 mil for selling him a couple of years early. Alright, fine, you can have 105. You greedy git. Something in the air. And to be fair, during that time, if we can find him alone, that team's going to be subsidizing that for me anyway, or at least part of that. So he's already valued at 15 to 18. You know, we've got to effectively try and get him up 12 million in value, or make sure we sell him within 3 years. Is basically what we've got to do. Sell him within 3 years. Otherwise, we're going to get lumped with a potential cost on the club. Is that everyone who is worth probably nabbing? There's a 28-year-old, but we don't need a 28-year-old right winger at this point. We've got a good experience, plus he's left-footed. He's decent, you know. He's just not what we need. You know, if you need that sort of player, he's not bad. Right, I am going to run downstairs though and get myself a nice fresh cup of coffee. So, I'll see you fine ladies and gents back here in a couple of minutes. If you are watching live, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. If you're watching on the VOD, same, you know, you can have a do that. Help me out with the watch time over on YouTube or on, I guess the watch time don't really matter on past broadcasts, but yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I'd really like it if you could just, you know, let it run and come back in a few minutes. If not, if you want to skip ahead, I won't blame you for that, because, you know, personally, I would do the same thing. But if you want to skip ahead, then yeah, no need to wait around. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, snack, etc. if you need to. Though I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you rather soon.
Blood orange morning, we hardly slept. Polished chrome, tinted glass, the way you looked then. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. Cityscape and the chipped door beams. Hit the roof of the car, driving through the yellow light. Golden glow reflecting your smile in the night. I'll let your red shotgun as the sun is fading. Oh, we'll get out of here, baby. Out on the lakeside, where we stopped to rest, 1,000 miles from home, but we never felt this close. We'll start a new life in a new kind of light, where the water's never murky and the sky is clear. We slept with our heads together, we had the same dream. New town in the window of a train. Going 85 under a street light. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ. Clean the seat back, you know. You get caught like that. We slept with our heads together. We had the same dream. A new town in the window of a tree. Going 85 under the street lights. Empty freeway in the middle of the night. I'll let you DJ lean the seat back, even though you get car sick like that.
Drama. Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100. It's all that I wanted, but lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all on myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, well the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like. Never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. First off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like.
A blurry sunrise dawning, while we always up to the next day morning. And with all the chemicals.
Alright, trouble is back. Back again, let's go shopping. And beat Pamplona, but mainly shopping. This is mainly the shopping part of the stream, where we will be acquiring many talented players from around the world. We've already started nabbing freebies, so hopefully nobody steals our freebies from underneath us. Back to you. Hopefully we can sell some deadwood, acquire ourselves a right back. No more. No more. Back to you. I've left to go. Right. Okay. Oh. That's why he's being cheeky about how much he wants. He did get December Player of the Month for the league with an 8.67. Holy moly. Again though, how good are you at playmaking? You've got 16 composure. You would improve my team. How much money did you want? Andy got midfielder of the month. No more. I got manager of the month though. The chairman is happy with me getting manager of the month for 100% win rate again. Attend the meeting. So contract renewal. I've noticed Borget's contract is due to expire in 18 months' time. Yes. Trigger extension on Suarez's contract. Would not be a bad idea. Yes, Suarez. You're stuck here, bud. To be placed on transfer list. He's not good enough. Nope. I want my young players not transfer listed. I would like teams to get interested in them and then sell them rather than go, here, this guy is surplus to requirements. Do you want him cheaper than he should be? Moonlight. It's calling my name and now it's time for us to escape. Right, nope. None of these role change suggestions. Get them out of your mind. Silly staff members who are going, hey, that guy should be doing that guy's job and he should be doing that guy's... Just no. Have you seen where we are in the league? Everyone is doing the job they should be doing, okay? No escape to the great unknown. We're having a fantastic season. The very best. I mean, to be fair, the best season this club's had in a while, so... the very best isn't too much of an exaggeration. Yay. Let's escape. Let's escape. Do 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 do. I don't think we're strong enough to win Champions League yet. But maybe. I mean, we got to the final last time, right? Wasn't it last year us and Barca were in the final? Don't know escape. A great unknown escape. A+. Delighted with the positive atmosphere. Delighted. First division title much earlier than expected. You know? Both of them, A+, A+. They're disappointed in France's recent performances. Okay, but I'm going to sell him. And then you're going to complain that I sold him. Trust me. That's how that goes. Nice. How is it going on? Now it's time for us to escape. Escape. What we don't know. Escape into the great unknown. Would be nice to get players in before Barcelona. And now we can use that Barca Cup game as a bit of a warm-up, get them integrated in. Because if we lose that, it's no big deal. It's not good, but it's no big deal. Yeah. Dun, 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 I am curious to who we are going to lose to, because we're not going to go the rest of the season unbeaten. You know, but I am curious to who is going to be the team that trip us up, because we're on quite the form right now. Begval, Real Madrid to Juventus. I mean, I won't be surprised if Real Madrid had a clear up. Lazio to Valencia. Alright, I mean, they could do with a centre-back. To humiliate Tomlinson. Rude. Alright, Gabriel. Let's get kinky, shall we, bud? You wanna humiliate me? Go on, splat it all over me face. Right. Put arm round. I'd like you to welcome him to the club. They've made a Veloso offer. Veloso, do you have homegrown? If you have homegrown, I don't necessarily need to have you hang around. You've got homegrown. He's 18 years of age, he's got homegrown, he isn't desperately needed. We've used him twice. One start, one backup. He plays on that left side where there's plenty of players. They don't wish to give me money, but they will give him game time in the Spanish Federation First Division, which is a couple of leagues down, and they're only in 9th spot. I just don't think. No, your training facilities and stuff suck. If you had good facilities and you was gonna pay me a bit of money, maybe, but like, no. He's actually better off just sat on my bench doing nothing. Because yeah, at least gets to use our training facilities. Buried alive. Right, well, you are unbeaten against Pamplona in 9 outings. Is that sort of run important to you? Look, these runs always have to come to an end at some point, and when they do, they should be celebrated because the bar has then been set for everyone else. Something that can prove a little bit of an edge, and the boosting confidence we know will have the upper hand and belief we can win. Wednesday's match signals the end of the winter break and your first league fixture. Look, did you enjoy the break? Look, I think it's important the players enjoy it. We've got them back in training now, and we can't wait to get back into action. Are you worried? Not at all. Do you feel the squad could do a strengthening in any particular position? Yes. Right back. I need a right back. Your current schedule hasn't allowed it to happen so far, but do you plan to hold a formal press conference to introduce Mayor as a new signing? You should all get to ask your questions in due course. The transfer window is open once more, bringing with speculation of your plans for Atletico. Will there be any deals in the coming weeks? There are areas of the team we are looking to improve, but we will only enter the back for the right player. Is there any truth to the rumours that Pafner could make a move? Look, if they want him, they'll need to meet our valuation. Simple as that. Did sellers make the right call in transfer listing? 21 years of age, 9.4, 6'2", not the best header, not great at marking. I think it's Retusa. Nah, they've done the same. In 19-day gap between fixtures, a good thing or a bad thing? Look, it's been good for us to have some time to work on a few things. The lack of competition will no doubt show on return to action. I think it's been a good thing. We've been able to take the time to do one or two things the schedule would have ordinarily made much harder. How important are players like Akocha, who seem to be, look, he's a gift. Do you think, look, he's extraordinary. Do you think Henzo's steadfast comments, look, has got his side, keeping the ball incredibly well. They're going to have to work hard to make sure we make it count when we do have the ball, or we'll be in for a long match. We're more than happy to press any team that wants to enjoy the ball. Alright. I mean, make use of your opportunities. Do you fear coming up against... Look, I'm not afraid of them. They're good. We're better. We don't fear anyone. Maybe they should fear us. Espanyol have been the feel-good story of the First Division so far, with their brilliant performance defying expectations at every turn. What do you make of them? I found their progress fascinating, and I would like to see them keep going for as long as possible. Keep the upsets going, baby. Go on, Espanyol. Beat Real Madrid, beat Barcelona, do me a solid. And then when I verse you, concede 8. Andy Taylor has been injured. Andy Taylor out for 4 to 5 in the B team. Mm-hmm. Navas, 29 mil. Oh. Brentford make loan approach for Guillermo. Spicy. A loan with the option for a permanent. No thanks. No thanks. 20%. Right, so this is a guy we acquired for free. He's on 9 grand a week. He likes big games, but he's inconsistent. He is 22 years of age. He's decent enough. That might be his level, honestly. That could be his level. He's he has a homegrown Lazio, Italy. You're offering me 2.6 now with installments, so basically guaranteed 20 games for a Chinese team in the Super League, so he should get those games. And then 20% sell on for any profit they make above that. Takes 9 grand off the wage bill. Are we using Thomas right now? What's Thomas's role in that squad? He's sitting on the bench. Yeah, I think a few million for a guy who's sitting on the bench with the option to gain more when we got him on a free transfer is perfectly adequate to me. Especially when we're bringing in like this guy on a freebie. So, yeah, Thomas, thank you for your service. You're not going to have homegrown, so let's just cash in on you for a few mil with potential of future profit. We then should have a look at some of these clauses. Right. We have these out clauses. This clause can be bought. Espanyol due 40 grand after 3 league appearances of Valles. Valles is probably never making those 3 appearances. He's good. How much was he acquired for? 300k. Alright. Well, with his wage taken into account, he's definitely cost the club money over time. Also, wait, how old are you? 25? Alright. Okay, maybe he becomes worth some at some point. We have the Dean Nash clause. 50% sell on fee. He's expiring in 39, so we don't have to worry about that too much right now. Your contract expires soon. We have a 50% sell on. Moise Martinez probably not going to get sold on. I feel like he's going to get released, and that's one we're going to just miss out on, so let's just sell the clause. Receive 800 odd K. We will Marquez, if chosen, get 194k. He's got a few years left on him yet. Lysenko, we can get 1.3 million if we sell that clause. He's got a couple of years left on him, so I can hold out a little bit for you, but I'm keeping an eye on your contract. Your contract has a couple of years left on it, so I'm fine to hold on to that one. I don't want anyone's contract running out on us. Like I said, like this guy. Who's running out in 26. And if Tenerife let him go on a free, you know, 50% sell on clause is pointless. Because it'll run out. It will expire with his contract. So, let's get the cash for that now. Because I think we did let a couple run out, and I don't want to do that. Borges. $7-2, Borges has been 7-1. Right, you, Roth, Bosky slides into that, and then France is not playing great, honestly. Love me in. I'll let him go in for Veloso though, just to appease him a little bit. Right, Grigoriev, Mubarak. Gotta keep an eye on those two. Alright. Right, dressing room. Pump vests, a lot of great lately. Go put on a waiver display even though you haven't played in just under 3 weeks. Do you hope your team can produce today? It's always important to play well, and it's no different today. I currently line 15th in the division. Look, we can't afford to go into this one anything less than 100% prepared. Or we won't win, it's that simple. Having the best defense in the first division must have you looking forward to another win. Everything starts at the back. Our defense gives us a foundation to build upon in search of victory. Loss, draw, win, loss, win. We're on an all-winning streak. Let's just crack on with it. And hopefully get off to a nice early start. Because that'll relieve a little bit of the pressure on us. And put them under plenty. Because both teams are going to be struggling for fitness and, you know, it's going to be a scrappy one. This is another one of those, get the result, doesn't matter how you do it. Villarreal could do me a solid if they could just slow Real Madrid down a little bit. Don't necessarily need to beat them, but just prevent them getting a win. As we try and build a bit of a gap at the top. Lovely movement. Dorman nodded in. Alright. It was alright, but we need Dorman to have a good game today. If Dorman has a good game today, it'll instill confidence in me to get rid of Borges. To know that I can rely on the youngster to come in, be a starter, have Dumas behind him as a bit of experience if we need some experience to come on in a game where he's struggling. Oh. No. One old head and one who's in that like 25, 26 sort of spot, you know. Oh. Oh. Yes, Vidal, slight away. It's nice to see though. The movement was good, the finish was good. He was offside. But it's nice to see that he's clinical with his finishing, so if you can just time the run a little better, we'll be solid. I still can't believe we got him on a free transfer, by the way. That was a disgusting free transfer to pick up. Which is why I'm getting into the habit now of just checking who's available for free. On the 1st of January every time. Who is running out of contract? Who can we offer a contract to now for next year? On, away. Away! Away, man. Away. This game worries me in the sense of I feel like when we do lose, we're going to lose to a really silly team. And that's what this has written all over it. Dom and Vidal on 6-5s is actually so troll of the game, by the way. They have not performed to 6-5s. They haven't done much. I'd say 6-6s. But 6-5 is harsh. And Ben. Ben's now on 6-5. We've got Hugo, Ben, Dorman, Vidal, all on 6-5s. McRae, why would you do that? McRae, are you trying to get fired? McRae's trying to get a transfer. McRae's trying to get transferred. The irony of it is, if he plays bad, he won't get transferred because they won't want to buy him. Nice one, Grigorgiev. Hit him on the counter, hit him on the counter. Ball down the wing, ball down the wing, play it down the wing now. Ball over, ball over, ball over. Grigorgiev. Be a team player. I swear, if he... Why would you do that? Why? You had so many opportunities to pass that through to Ben. Or to Vidal if you wanted to pass it even longer. Instead, you just played the ball to their goalkeeper. Trying to protect your soul. Right, assertively. I'm not happy with your performance out there. Look. Midfield. You know what, attackers? No, I'm not happy with finishing. Individually, you look stressed out. Look. I need you to change the game for us. You've got the wheel. You go and show it. Alright. He does. He can go up and score a header at basically any time. Fitness wise, we need to look at Mubarak. We need to look at Ben in terms of the way he's playing. So you two are the problem at the moment. How about we do this? Yeah. These two have got the potential to pick it up, so if you... And to be fair, if Dorman or Vidal don't pick it up, I'll bring on Borges for the one that's performing the worst. Because if Vidal's performing the worst, I can move Dorman up and put him on the left, or if Dorman's the worst performer of the two, you know, straight swap. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. Heroes tonight. Yeah. Right, Achella. Big opportunity. Oh, he's just gonna play short to Grigorjev. That's a interesting choice. Not sure about this build up. Whip it across. Nowhere near anyone. It's getting scrappy. Can we make it work though? Hugo. Got to Suarez. Centre back to centre back. Centre back whipping it in back post. Dorman nods it in. It wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. And at the end of the day, that's what we care about. You know, get the job done. The sky. We are heroes tonight. Right, I don't think we're going to risk Hugo, so I'm going to bring Vuskovic on, so he can't whine at me. Then we've got Vidal, who's having a bad game. So, Borges can come on for you, swap you, let Dorman go up front, and then hold on to our fourth sub just in case. That allows us then, if something bad happens to Dorman, to have a couple of wingers who have somewhat level of fitness run into them. So we've got Grigorjev, Lukic, and Roth, as well as Shim, who are all really tired. Yeah, I think I just hold on to that last sub just in case. Because it's quite early on. There's roughly 10 minutes left. You know. Maybe nearer 15 depending on how much this ref wants to screw me. Oh! Good job, McRae. That's why you're the third best goalkeeper in the world. The best goalkeeper under 30. There's only 2 old men who are better than you. A 33-year-old and a 35-year-old. Otherwise you'd be the best keeper in the world. Why would you kick it out to the wing where he's tired? You maniac. Also, I apologise if you can hear... I don't know if it's a kid or a couple of kids out there who are making a racket. They swear it's just like some druggie going by. It's not the kids at all, it's some druggie wandering by. But yeah. Oh, nice one. Ref, whistle, thank you. Everyone's tired, just let them go home. Right, you know what? Very well done. You were at your best, but you got the result. Simple. Simple. Were you always confident? Look, the way the game was going, the momentum always seemed to just about favour us. And I thought we'd be able to get results. It hasn't gone unnoticed. Dorman is doing better than the data would suggest in terms of XG. What's your angle on it? My angle is he's good at finding the angle to the goal. Look, he's as exceptional as far as I'm concerned. I understand XG. Or all of that. But some players are able to finish to a consistently high level. I don't think he's getting lucky. I think he is good. He's just that sort of player who can perform above XG and pull goals out of his backside. He is above average. You know, XG is effectively working on the premise of an average of who should be scoring. You know, he is an above average player, and thus he performs above XG. He's an exceptional player. Right, good result for your side out there. How surprising was it? Given your look, I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain his side play excellent football. Another clean sheet for your side today, and it's now 285 minutes since Richard McRae last conceded. How much of that is down to your goalkeeper's performance? Look, McRae's a top quality goalkeeper. There are rumours that still in the market for another player. Do you think he'll bring a new... Look, I'll never rule anything out. Everyone here wants the squad to be strong as possible. And if a player we like becomes available, who knows? You've been linked extensively with... Why? Why have I been linked with... I don't like short defenders. Why would I want a 5'8" right back? He's good at positioning, good at marking. Can he cross? He's alright at crossing. Alright, he's not terrible. And he's actually pretty double-footed. He'd be useless in the air. And it would do my head in because people keep chipping balls over his head, but... if we could predict the future, look. We're looking to sign one more player and he's one of the possibilities. We're not focused solely on him though. Horseman has spotted in the karate following recent speculation in his interest. Look, football's a funny game and anything to happen. I've learned not to rule anything out these days. Okay, he's gonna have to pay the 90 odd mil that Suarez wanted me to put him down as. Alright, in your face. So, Real Madrid won 2-0 against Villarreal, which is bad, but it also means we should theoretically not be able to fall below them. This is basically us getting top 3 at least, unless we have a barbaric end to our season. And it's always been you. It's always been you. Oh. Before we get to Bilbao, I need to rest my players. Let me rest my players, please. Tottenham have made an offer for Dorman, who is now 20 years of age. Subject to condition, the transfer may eventually rise to 63 million. The thing is, Tottenham, you know what? It's 3-star, 3-star. Do I get rid of Dorman or do I get rid of... We bought him for 16. The thing is, we bought him for 16 and they're offering me 63. They're offering me 34 million up front. This is a good offer. They will use him for the 20. 30% sell on is good money. Or do I take 60 mil for the guy who isn't 20 years of age, doesn't have years and years of growing and becoming better? You know what? It's a good offer, Tottenham. I appreciate it, but no. It's always been you. Can we renegotiate, please? It's always been you. Can we move that down to like 5%? And this out there. I will go 250 locked. I can't give you that. I will give you 15 as a sell on. Yeah. After 30 games, you want to go to 300. You're not going to be the ideal ball playing defender, deep line playmaker, are you? So but you like big games. You're consistent. You got amazing composure. You're a model citizen. Runs with the ball down the right, moves into channels, gets forward whenever possible, dictates tempo, knocks ball past opponents. Very double-footed. Can play quite a few roles for me. You know, yeah, he's natural over there, but he's also natural in the middle. He allows me to have a bit more coverage on the right as well. We get some injuries. Would you do 275? 275.10? Alright, 275, 10% salon. You're never getting sold, bud. Just saying. You get 10%, you know, you're going to be worth 50 mil at least, probably, so... Yeah, I don't mind giving you 5 mil if we end up selling you, I suppose. Dorman keen to discuss future. Right, Dorman. Discuss issue with Dorman. I would appreciate being allowed to talk to Tottenham because they would help me become an important player. Look. I blocked transfer because the offer wasn't good enough. We need you for the... Look. If they come back with an appropriate offer, I will accept it, okay? $63? Alright, 63 it is. Fine. Fine, Tottenham, you're gonna have to pay me 63 up front. If you want Dorman. I don't want to sell Dorman, but Dorman's clearly made it, so I'm gonna have to. So. What do they mean for the club? Signing Carl Mayer. I'm delighted to welcome here. Look. As long as clearly found roles and everyone's happy. In signing a 17-year-old Mayer, yes, I think that's definitely the case. I'm always looking to build for the future. How much research did you start putting into this signing? We work night and day to cover every angle. Is there a worry that it could become an expensive flop given the fee spent? Look, I'm not worried. Will Mayer be under more pressure to succeed because of the fee? I wouldn't have sanctioned this transfer unless I knew the player was a solid investment who would deliver for the club. We paid 10 million is already on low end 10 mil. Reportedly, this signing has swallowed up a big chunk of the budget. We have to spend money to get the best players, and we'll continue doing that. Can a younger player like Armo break into the first team in the future? He's good enough to come in and make an instant impact. We've signed him to make swift improvement to the team, and he's good enough in his game to give real go. I mean, yeah, I would actually consider starting him. Like, the game's saying 1.5, but I'm saying is pretty damn good. I completely endorse his quality, but we'll be patient before we see the best of him. Alright, he didn't like it, but I know. I'm confident that Cal will be able to justify his price tag. As far as I'm concerned, he's worth every penny. Do you think Cal will be able to overcome language barrier? I don't have any concerns. Hey, that's a good point. How do you get annoyed at me? I should have just spoken Spanish and he wouldn't have understood me. Genius. Right. Right, we've agreed to spend over our wage budget a little bit. But again, we've got plenty of players who might leave. Who's going to be on our left wing? Who knows? We might keep Borges out there. We might sell Borges to Saudi. We might have Dorman over there. We might sell Dorman to Tottenham and sell Borges to Saudi and buy a new player for out there. You know, it really depends on who comes in for who. I'm just waiting for teams to go in for my players at this point. Valencia Vallecano has been postponed. Come on, Bilbao. Come on, beat Barcelona. Beat Barcelona and then lose to me in our game. Alright, I'll take a draw. Free draw. That gives us a 6-point gap on Barca. We've got a 4-point gap on Real Madrid. Fade away. And we've got a Super Cup semi-final against Barca. Call my name, just call my name. Followed by Real Madrid. Just call my name. Just call my name. Nope. We're not Song Dilemma. Right. Pablo. Now, Pablo is an interesting one, because Pablo is a decent player. Does he have homegrown? He has Spanish homegrown. He's getting worse though. He is on the decline. And they're offering me 1.6 subject to condition transfer, may eventually rise to 2.1. I could sell Pablo and then activate Bruno. It's probably the play with that. Call my name. Do I need Pablo for homegrown reg? I know Pablo's got trained in nation, but do I need him for trained in nation? No, because if I registered Bruno, he's trained in nation. So it'd be like for like, trained in nation for trained in nation. So make it 50. Make it 50. You want to make it worth 2.2. How about we say 1.5. 5. Yeah, 2.5, 50. There we go. That's reasonable. I get 1.5 million. 500 in a couple of installments. Another 500 after 20 games, which he should easily make for Espanyol. We get a 50% sell on. Goodbye, Pablo. Reality, there's no way back. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. Like, Pablo's not bad, he's just not good. You know, it's one of them weird squad depth players where it's like, oh, I could have him or I could have Bruno. It doesn't really matter. Alright, registration, we swap Bruno in for Pablo. Pablo out, Bruno in. Oh, get off. Welcome to reality, there's no way back. To reality. Oh, he's suspended for the next one. Hugo. Collecting his yellow cards. The silly Billy. Of course he gets himself suspended for the game against 7th place Bilbao, who can actually take points off me. You know, Bilbao is a solid little team. They're not going to be pushovers. Man City's Francis in talks with Wolves. It's all well and good, but can you make an offer for him if you're interested in him? Go ahead. Where are you getting 54 mil from? I mean, if you offer 54 up front, I might accept it, simply because Tottenham were giving me 30 up front. Currently on a free match unbeaten run, found themselves 7th in the league. Look, I'll freely admit that it's not going to be easy, but with a bit of luck, anything is possible. This could be a tricky match, but we'll go out there to play as well as we can, see what happens. Look, it's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. Right, Ruben Sellers is winning a lot of plaudits. I think people are getting a bit carried away. Ruben is doing a wonderful job in difficult condition at Bilbao, especially given the financial restrictions of the club. He deserves a lot of credit, because I don't think anyone could have predicted how well he'd do. Obviously very surprised by the current level of his danger. Finds it... No. I doubt it. Ruben won't get as far as he has with that kind of small club mentality, even if as far as I run in football. It's not patronising to talk highly of an opponent, and we're going to give them all the respect they deserve. Given how well Atletico play against Athletic Pamplona, presumably you'll be asking more of the same. That performance is where we want to set the bar. But we won't rest on our laurels, but we're absolutely happy with our form and the way things are going. Has positive atmosphere around the club contributed to a strong run? Well, yes. Look, we have excellent dressing room atmosphere. Very good managerial spot. Good team cohesion. It's been very important. Morale is high in play, and I plan to keep it that way. Look, I have no concern about the mental strength. Everyone in the dressing room is strong enough. How will you handle Bruno's return to the team after injury? Will he be phased back into the fold? I actually think he could do... yes. I think we need to be patient with him, and we're in a position where we can afford to be so. That's where I get an injury now to bloody Mubarak or something. Thomas Eads. What's latest on Eads' injury? He's got 7 to 2 weeks. I believe he's still a little way off, but he's making progress. How important are players like Dorman? I can't speak highly enough of him, except he wants to get a transfer out of here. You're rather direct. Look, there's not the one way to win a football match. Our style suits us, their suits them, may the best team win. Will you be making any changes to the match against... Look, I've got a talented and capable squad, and if changes are made here, then it's a fantastic moment for some of them to make my life even harder ahead of the Barcelona match. Okay. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'll have to make changes anyway. Because this guy got himself suspended. The numpty. And you're on international duty. You're on international duty. Tell me what you want from me. I forgot about my Asian Cup players. They're the ones who bring the party. I feel like Man U or Liverpool a few seasons ago when it comes to African Cup of Nations. Like, no. 3 or 4 of you are disappearing on me. Yeah. Now I've got a centre back and a right back. Well, centre back and I'm technically a left back, but currently covering at right back. Yeah. Do it every night. Feeling higher than the sky. And we do... Oh my goodness, 5-0. Was a friendly, to be fair. They had way too much fun. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. From me. Tell me what you want. Every night. We're the ones who bring the party. Yeah, yeah, tell me what you want from me. Tottenham, mate, Borges offer. Oh, you little rats. You little sneaky rats, Tottenham. I respect it. I respect it. You went after the youngster and now you've gone, right, I'm coming after the old guy instead. We want one of your wingers. And you can have the old guy. You can have the old guy. The old guy's great. They bought him in for 73. This is technically selling him for a minor profit. I don't like the structure of it, but I'm happy to take it. Tottenham, pleasure doing business with you. 43 million. You can have him. I love Borges to bits, but we've got to think 30-year-old, sell him on. We've got plenty of players in that position who are young enough, good enough to continue. West Ham made a 27.5, subject to rise to 31. Right. West Ham. I would like 20. You know what? No. West Ham. Right, remove. Give me 50% sell on. Give me 30 now. And you can pay me in installments free 10 mil. You know what? 2.5 million year-long installments. Alright. Pay more. Stop being stingy. Chevy, I should have just took what they was offering and gone 50% on. Give me half of the profit. You sell him on. It's fine though. Someone else will come in. Yeah. I'm not that desperate to sell him. I need to see how much I need for my right back though. Also, my biology. Right, so when I go shopping for a right back, currently on the freebies, you know, I've got bids on you. You're injured. What the heck? But you're already set to join me. He's got flu. Fair enough. He signed for me and then got flu. My biology. Yeah. Oh, is he only like 16? Yeah, you're 16. Is he any good? Not bad. Inconsistent, but not bad. 5'9". Nah, little short. You'll get balls over the top of your head. Right. Enough looking at the freebies. I think we've picked out the best freebies who are under 30. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Over 30. Hold up. Who's available who's over 30? 31 or above. You know, is Jude Bellingham still on a free at the moment? I do need to fix this wage budget. Because currently we are committed to 6 mil. Okay. Oh, there you go. Fixed. Fixed, kinda. Yeah, who is in that 31 plus bracket then? Okay. Hi Sado and Alfonso Davis. Inasal. Still valued high as well. 41. Austrian. I don't think there's anyone we desperately need, right? Who? Do we bring him in to be a one-season wonder? Nah, it's on 300k. I don't need that. I don't need that in my team. Right. It's nice to see who was available, but let's not. Let's right back. I want a right back who... You know what? Show me all the right backs. Show me them all. I will determine if they're too old. Alright. Oh, because I want this guy and above anyway. So... He's on the younger end, so is you. You're a bit too old, and you are way too expensive. If I had 300 mil, I would probably buy you. But I don't have 300 mil. You know? Don't think many people have 300 mil just splash on the right back, especially during January. Ooh. You're not too bad. How about your injury? 21 years of age, 5'10", great crossing. 10 composure is a little on the low side. But he's brave, his concentration's good, his decision making's good, determined. He's played regular for them since coming out of their youth system for the past 3 seasons. He's got a goal, player of the match. Been pretty solid in Serie A. And he's been getting better year on year. He's only 21. His injury is 7 days to 2 weeks. Me now, full speed ahead. Now, if I've got the extra money, and to be fair, this guy's injury prone. Do I want the injury prone guy? Got slightly better composure and he's got some good mentals on him, but I think the Italian guy might actually be better. Ooh. Monaco's trying to get you on a freebie. 22 years of age. Oh. Oh. No, you don't like big games. If you like big games, I'd go in for him. If you like big games, he's a good player. He will develop to be someone decent, but you haven't got concentration. This must be nice. Ooh, Urban. Liverpool, I might need to steal your guy. Yeah, he's got composure, got decision making. He's a big game player. I don't know if he's going to be consistent, but he's good. I would imagine, looking at how he's played through his career so far for Liverpool, probably going to be pretty consistent. We're ahead, something like that. Endlessly, if you only believe. Right, who is a right back in that, like... I mean, I don't mind a wonder kid, I suppose, but... Let's do like 19 to 21. You know what? No. 23 to 28. Defense right, because then he'll have some experience of being decent. Transfer value... Who has been... Average rating is currently over a 7. Right, who's got an average rating over 7? 977 players. Right. Now, who is wanted, and then who is wanted by the big boys? Endlessly. Oh, some of you are already transferring. Southampton's nabbed you. Right. Wanted. 13 clubs. We don't want 13 clubs, we definitely don't want Scunny. Hungarian, Italian... Okay, let's just keep an eye on what... Weirdly, someone from Everton might be decent. Composure. Right. I'm willing to give him a look. I can turn... No. I want... Oh, can we... Is there anything for, general... Weld rep? Actually, you know what? Yeah, someone who's got... Superb weld rep. I would like to know the people... Tell me about these four. Alright. Scout these. And then... Now one... No. Seriously? Fine. I was gonna make it exactly, so I didn't have to reload the ones that I haven't done yet. Dortmund. Valencia want you. Gonna take the run. I want it all. I mean, we're already trying to scout you. Take the sky and take flight. Alright, let's add them to the list. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I think Nash got sent off. Our former player. Right, well, you're an international. You're still on international. You're suspended. You're now not registered because I swapped you out for Bruno. Borges is now currently on the way to Tottenham at this rate. Dumas still has a bit of a knock though, so I'm not going to risk him. Kirkland can move inside, so I guess we do that. And then, just because I have the slot, Veloso go in there, I'm not going to throw him in at... Well, Kirkland's going to go in there anyway, Diallo's going to go up there. We haven't really got a backup centre-back on the bench today. which is a little worrying, but who can actually cover here if it gets desperate? Mubarak and Tom can slide inside. Okay. Good to know. Keckland and, yeah, half our defense is gonna struggle for match sharpness, but what are you gonna do? International call-ups and all that fun stuff. We are gonna give you number 45, because I don't want to waste the other numbers on you, and yeah. Plus, number 4, defender number, not a ball-winning midfielder number. You know. 14, I think, more winger. Right, font vests. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. It's never ideal to lose a player to international duty, of course, but it's perhaps easier when she misses. Look, it's still a challenge. We have to be up for it, but I'm confident his absence won't be too costly. Kirkland seems to play in a different position today. Why is that? With the options I have available and with the demand Atletico place on us, I've picked the team that I think gives us the best chance of winning. Mubarak, look, he's great. Mubarak's fantastic. So we're on 5 wins in a row. Well, we're on more than 5 wins in a row. They've got a loss, a draw, 2 wins and a draw. Going for the classic, 4-4-2. Origi's playing today for them. He doesn't like big games, does he? Hey, Mallorca's got 4 points! Did they actually pull a win out? I think so, because we haven't played 3 games since I last saw them on 1 point, right? There's no way they've got 4 draws. Golden. I'm pretty sure they've got their first win. So, Mallorca, let's go! You're still getting relegated and you're still probably going to be bottom of the league. But you're not going to go down without a win. Yeah, they've got 1 win. I just saw it there, the 1. Let's go Mallorca. Who did they beat? I need to know who they beat. Also, they gave us a good game, if I remember rightly. Only Mallorca who gave us a solid game, and I was like, how are these bottom? Like, because they were reasonably hard to break down. But, hey. No one, I'm certain. Maybe they San Marino'd me. You know? They went full pack the bus on me. Right, can I please find out who hilariously lost to Mallorca? It's right there. Malaga. They beat Malaga. Which is fair enough, because Malaga's the next worst team, but it's so funny. What do you lose to Mallorca? Malaga, they had 1 point, and you let them win. You deserve to go down as well. Barcelona beating Sevilla 2-0. Bit of a disappointment. Would have been nice if Sevilla could have done us a favour in that one, but then again, they had a 2-0 lead against Real Madrid and threw it away, so yeah. Sevilla just a bunch of letdowns. Thank you, referee. Roth goes down in the box. Let's tuck this one away, please. We don't need the VAR. We know it's penalty. Let's get on with it. Come on. Time is money. Money is time. Give me my penalty so we may slot it away and progress with the season. Alright, Benjamin. Let's go, Ben. Alright, Ben Seguir. 10th goal of the season. Scores from the penalty spot. I don't know what I want to do with Dorman. I really want to keep Dorman, but if I'm stuck in this, Dorman wants to force his way away to go to Tottenham when we're top of the league in the middle of the season, then no, he said it because he wants to be an important player, but I've moved him to being an important player. Maybe I just offer him a new role. Maybe I tell him, you're an important player. Like, but to be fair, he's rated 3-star according to my team. So I feel like we just buy someone on like Grigorjev's level. You know? If we sell him and we sell Borges, we can buy someone of that ilk. Although, to be fair, we need that sort of money for right back, so... There's that as well. Right, Dorman. Goes inside, Dorman. Dorman. Grill him like Josh Foreman. Oh, Kirkland, edge of box. That's not the play I would have made. Lovely movement, though. Alright, Dorman's got an 11th goal of the season. He might re-attract interest from Tottenham. They might want to buy both of them. Stick Dorman up front. Stick Borges behind him. Going mainstream. Like what is someone going mainstream? Hey, 2-0. It's nice and comfortable for us right now. Mainstream. It's nice not having to start Kirkland as well. Because I don't hate Kirkland, but I don't trust Kirkland on the play him game after game after game after game. You know? Kirkland's that guy I know I can trust to play the odd game, but not rely on every single game. You know? Played, created a lot of chances, scoreboard reflects that. How is the fitness and people's mentality? Lukic and Grigorjev are both tired. My way. You feel the attraction. Feel the attraction. Feel it between us. Energy, salmon, electricity. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on some fitnesses. Electricity. I am gonna do something risky in that I'll probably substitute Roth, which is one of our centre back options. But Mubarak will probably stay on. We'll take Tom, Lukic, Grigorjev, and one or two others, depending how deep into the game we are. Well, that trio probably needs substituting. But them naturally being lower on fitness than everyone else at this stage of the game, it would suggest, we should probably sub them. Dorman's now dropped down now. Maybe he's the fourth. Yeah, swap the wingers, playmaker and left back. Can you feel the attraction? If we can get a fair goal, that'd be great, because then I can bring Diaz on and let Diaz get a bit of experience against a decent side. Because Bilbao was solid. Yeah, they've had one shot on target. Well, one shot, none on target. But they're not a bad team. Can you feel the love? We could do with Vidal waking up a bit though. Not liking that Vidal's on this very slumped performance. He just seems to be kind of shut out at the moment. The love, feel the love. Okay, I was about to make the subs, but we're gonna have a highlight. We'll wait the highlight out and then we will do the sub. Also, Levante, you could have held out a little longer. Could have held them to a draw. I don't expect you to beat him, Levante, but a draw would be nice. Do us a solid. Come on, Benjamin. Come on, Benjamin. Yes, lovely run. Can I get a good cross in? He's got support if he needs as well. Grigorjev cuts inside. Play off to the left, play off to the left. Go to the left, go to the left. Oh, cut inside. Oh, he's been greedy. He's been greedy. Oh, that's why he's been greedy. He's a beast. He's an absolute beast. Alright, Mubarak. I still think the better play would have been to pass it out to the left. But he just embarrassed their defense, so I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Lovely effort from Mubarak. Brings it up, just as a dig. Like, he had some close marking at the end. Right, so we're going to make the substitutions that I planned to do, which was the wingers, the left back, and Lukic. So, Otero on for Lukic, Guillermo and Borges on for you guys, and Diaz comes in at left back. That leaves Mubarak and Ben being a little tired, but everyone else is looking nice and fresh. We've got a 4-point gap on Real Madrid as things currently stand. You know, we've got a 9-point gap on Barca, but they do have a game in hand. We are looking good. We're looking fine. Righty. Ben could probably do a rest right now, though. Win and alone. Mubarak's just dropped down as well. I'd argue Ben probably does more running though. Oh, lovely movement. Oh, Ben just makes the keeper. Is it gonna be? Are we chalking this off? I think we're okay. Come on, VAR. Give me my confirmation, please. Thank you. And with that, we will substitute the goal scorer. Allow Benjamin to go and rest up. Thank you for your contribution today, Ben. We're gonna get the "you took him off on a brace" thing from the media, but I don't care. We need him fit for future games, so we're taking him off. You know? Gotta rest him up. Gotta give him a rest. He is one of the best players in the world. I can't have him breaking down on me. He would be a much bigger miss than, say, if Mubarak broke down on me. Now, I don't wish that to happen, but you're giving me the choice of one of them being injured, even though Mubarak is arguably in a more important role. I think Ben would be a bigger miss to the team. As much as I like Ochoa. Okay, we are having too much fun in this game. Way too much fun. 5-0. It's been a fantastic season. And we're about to get big money for Borges, who's 30 years of age now. Thank you, Tottenham. Now, not thank you, Tottenham, for your cheeky offer for Dorman, who's now got him wanting out. Again, Dorman I think we can appease if we just give him a better role. I think we just appease him with a better role. Again though, for the amount of money, I'm happy to float him out there. Because if we can get, like I said, if we can get 60 mil for a Borges, 60 mil for a Dorman, that's 120 mil. You know? We have Dumas over there, who's good enough. We have Veloso, who makes an adequate backup to Dumas. We could drop the quality on that side and get a right back, or we can replace those with a world-class player on that left-hand wing. You know, it gives us options. We still have the likes of Oscar and stuff to bring us funds in as well. I think temporarily what we do is we go down to like Dumas and Veloso as his backup, and then if we get funds through Oscar, funnel that into the left wing. So we're like focus on using these funds for the right back, and then we funnel the funds into the left wing, and take a reduced attacking threat down that left for a little bit. Well done, because it's better than having our weaker right back. And West Ham and stuff are after Diallo. They didn't offer quite as much as I would have liked, but hey, you know what? Well done, lads. Good win for us. You did a fantastic job. 5-0. Simple. Right, taking everything into account, how big a result is this? We got precisely what we warranted. So, alright. Morale seems really high. Well, yeah, we've got excellent dressing room atmosphere, very good on managerial spot, and good team cohesion. Football is really simple. If the players are happy, the results come much easier. I hope it stays that way. Do you honestly believe you could take advantage of their poor form? We always have a decent chance if we perform to the level we know we're collectively capable of. Alright. And we've proven that. Sevilla lost 3-0 to Barca. Real Madrid won 4-0. Villarreal won 2-0. Almeria. What happened to Almeria? Don't know what happened to Almeria. Vigo, I guess they played already as well. We've got a nice cap on there anyway. We're looking good for Champions League. We're looking pretty good for the title. I'm not going to say we've got the title, but we'll put ourselves in a nice spot. You wanted to see me? I'm around you. Superb in protocol. Arteta spotted. Newcastle boss Arteta is interested in McRae. Well, he can off. Okay. A good result for you out there against Tide, who you've look. I don't think they had any impact at all, really. I was impressed with them before the match, and I'm still impressed with them. They've worked incredibly hard to get. Yeah, credit to the work he's done with them. Alright. Sure, it was a all-round performance. How are you being delighted with the right? I'm absolutely delighted. We were terrific. Just how gutted was Luck. He did what he was paid to do with no shortage of aplomb. Keeping them fit for the next game was my main concern. Have you put together a impressive unbeaten sequence? How long? Look. We're playing at a high level. If everyone continues to do their job, then who knows how long we can go. Is there danger of your players becoming complacent? There's a fine line between confidence and complacency. There's no chance of complacency. Look. Oh yeah, for sure. Look, there's a fine line between confidence and complacency. But I believe we're comfortable being on the right side for the time being. Look, it was a great goal. Look. Great momentum. Outstanding today, wasn't he? He had an 8.45, 2 goals, 3 interceptions made, a key pass. Yeah, he was pretty good. This is why I was protecting him so he doesn't get injured for future games. Speaking of players to come into our team, what do you think the future holds for Oscar Pisano? You mean the 18-year-old wonderkid centre-back who is 6 foot tall, great at marking, he's getting better, he's got good composure, he's fantastic. I might even consider using him in, say, a ball-winning role. What's he like in ball-winning? Ball-winning defensive. He hasn't quite got the aggression, but everything else. He likes to kill the ball, does not dive into tackles, which, you know, should be good for his discipline. He's a fine footballer. He's doing well and he's going to come back here. Do you think perhaps he's outgrown them? Quite possibly. Has been in scintillating form this season and has 11 assists to his name. Also, Pisano, worst case scenario is we never use him and we sell him for like 50, 60, 70 mil because he's already highly valued, he's already playing for a good team and he's already playing well for Mönchengladbach. So the next step would be either he plays for us or he goes play for another top team. So he's been magnificent for the money, Dan. Many better than him in the division. Can you offer an insight into why you set up? Look, I do what I do to win. It's what I'm paid for. Pretty simple. Yamal finds a way, of course. Little baby Yamal. Little baby Yamal. Right, let's get rid of Pablo. Sorry, Pablo. I don't dislike Pablo. Again, it just allows me to register Bruno. They're both like, you know, they're comparable. I don't really gain or lose anything from that exchange. What I do gain, however, is a little bit of cash and the percentage if they sell him on if they don't sell him on, I have the option probably to sell that clause, because I'm sure the board will negotiate that at some point. Falkirk make loan offer for McGowan. Ben McGowan is currently on 20,000. He is chilling in the B team. Ben McGowan is he being used? Firstly, Benjamin. Where's nerve? No, he's sat doing nothing in the B team. He is close to his homegrown. At 20 years of age, he's consistent. He is a bit injury prone. What I'm going to say to that then, Falkirk, is come back to me in a year. Well, come back to me in 170 odd days. When he's got his homegrown status. When he's got his homegrown status, you can loan him. So, wait till the next window. You've got everything you need. Everything you need. Hold on. Well, you know, if they come back in August, they can loan him. Hold on. Right. 64 grand a week. Nice and cheap. Already worth 47 to 57 mil. He's only 22 years of age. Yes, he doesn't like big games. But this guy, he's not coming in to be part of our team. He's coming in to make the squad money. He is money. He is free money. You know? He's not going to cost me much per year. In fact, how much is it going to cost me a year? 67,000, right? 67,000, 52 weeks a year, 3.4, call it 3.5 million, right? It's going to cost me 3.5 million and he's worth like 50. So I can hang on to him for like 10 years. Now, I can't because, you know, his contract's not that long, but you see the point, right? He's got an optional 3 year plus his 5. So he's got 8 years. 8 years. Oh, I didn't keep it up. But yeah. Even if you call it 4, you know? And hold on. Like 32 mil. At 4 million a year, just to give it context. Like, he's free money. He's free money, even if I keep him for the full length of his contract. I just have to sell him for 40 mil. And that's tidy profit. Right, so we've got wage, we've got a little bit of transfer funds. We're alive. He's a good investment. Oh god, I didn't rest my players, did I? Much else to say. Alright, anyone who doesn't look remotely close can have a rest, even if you're on international duty. And then we've got a week till the Real Madrid game, so at least there's a week between this and the next, which allows us to sort some transfers out, allows us to, you know, just have a nice ease into it. Right. What do you expect ahead of the latest clash with Barcelona? Their matches are challenging, but they're always exciting, and one of the dates on the fixture list I always eagerly anticipate. What's the biggest prize? A place in the final or beating Barcelona? Getting to the final would be wonderful. If we beat Barcelona to get there, it would be even sweeter. Barcelona, all that stands between you and your side, a place in the final. Just how excited are you at the possibility of winning the competition? Like, it would be a fantastic occasion like that. Yeah. It's what you're in football to experience. How exciting are the players at the possibility of reaching final? Look, I can tell they're very excited. There is a real zip in the training ground, and the players can't wait to get out there. Will you be looking for more experienced players to help the younger players? Yes, absolutely. Victor Roque has scored 3 goals in 3 matches against Atletico. Buy him. That's my plan. My plan is to disrupt him and go, hey, we're interested in you, buddy, don't score against us. We like you. Right, he's a fantastic player, but we've got fantastic players. I won't be focusing on him alone. He sometimes appears unstoppable, and we could easily fall victim to him yet again if we're not careful. I mean, yeah. He's a fantastic player. We've got fantastic players too, though. Look. How important is players like Borges? Nothing more important than consistent players. Although Borges isn't going to be around for long. So, thank you, media, for picking a player that's not going to be here for long. He's going to be going to Tottenham soon. Take a look, I am now. For, I believe, like 50 odd up front, moving up to 63, was it? Down. Oh, you're interested in him as well. Make an offer then. Make me an offer I cannot refuse. No to the loan. Atletico players named in the team of the week, Suarez and Dorman. Nice. Right, so we are stealing Tottenham's winger on loan at Chivas, which is hilarious. The guy they paid 8 million for, we're going to steal him for free at the end of his contract. Now, he's the risky one. He's the one who's coming in at 105k a week, and I really need him to increase his value. Either that or we need to sell him within a couple of years. I just kicked a box. I just kicked the edge of a box. That was not a good idea. Oh, it'd be nice if it was a cardboard box, but it wasn't. It was like a case box. Got it. I can't remember what. I think it's paints. Yes it is. So I kicked. It's a bit dusty, so ignore that, but I kicked that bit. Oh no. Oh. It is actually not paints, it is coloured chalks and pencils. So, yeah. That's what it is. Which, as you can tell by the dust, I haven't used it in a little bit. Because I've been rather busy with stream stuff. And apparently kicking it and stubbing my toe. So, Esparza... Okay, he's stubbed the Chinese side. I'm not too upset, but I'm also not happy about it. I don't need him. I don't need a 33-year-old. The youngster from Man City. It's not too bad. We're expected to lose to Barcelona. Ooh, okay. Man U's trying to come in for Hugo. How much did we pay for Hugo, just out of curiosity? Hugo we paid 42.5 million for. We're getting offered sideways moves for Hugo. Hopefully Hugo doesn't get mad at me. West Ham have upped their bid. West Ham have upped their bid for Diallo. They've not matched me on what I wanted initially up front, but they are offering me 39.5, which is more than his valuation, which, fair enough. Percentage, 20% sell on. We will get this 16 million guaranteed in the installments. 50 games. He's 23 years of age. He's probably going to start for West Ham. Year and a half, 2 years. Gets 50 games, 25 games a season. Yeah. Maybe 3 years if it's a bit slow. So we'll probably get that as well, and maybe we'll have a buyout for it anyway. So, you know what? Diallo, enjoy. I like Diallo, but Diallo is also just don't like big games. What am I going to do with that? I'm a big team. I need players who like big games. If he's anti-big game, then he's got to go. Right, so we are on the day of the Barca game. Thomas Eads is 4 to 9 days away from return. Dumas is 10 to 3. So Dumas won't be back for the game against Real Madrid. Thomas Eads will be. But he'll be carrying a knock, just like Bruno, who is currently 7 days away from being fully fit. Save me. Yeah. If you wanna save me. Wait, I can throw Oscar in this team. Why not? It got better run. You're still an international. Have I got no one who can come into this? Right, you're there. Hugo starts. We're gonna try and keep this back pairing together. Even though people keep coming in for you, your wife Nat, your Mill, and you're pushing to leave. You're pushing to leave at 60. Like, But yeah, we can get 35 for you, 57 for you. So 90 mil between the two of you would almost pay for our right back. If you leave, we'll definitely have our right back paid for. I should definitely use Borges while I've got Borges, you know. I also want to keep Dolman in good form. Dolman's still in good form. You're wanted by Everton, Aston Villa, and a bunch of teams on loan. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put you on the bench so I can shop window you. If you want to see... You're not having this guy. Alright. You're not having him. It's as simple as that. So, we've got what I plan to be my starting lineup bar the right back when we buy a new right back. You're going to go back to here. Diallo's going to be sold. We need to fix up the centre-back situation, which will be when these two return from internationals. Because Roth can go cover whilst Shim goes in. It'll be looking alright. It'll be looking alright, but right now it is looking a bit of a mess. We've at least got a couple of players in, so we've got these three out of the 4 free transfers that we've been looking at, which is nice. Again, these players aren't for our team. These are merely means of making extra cash. Yeah, you're not consistent, so I don't imagine you'll be in our team. You're not into big games, but in the same way as, you know, Diallo made us money, bring him in on a free. He's already worth big money now already, and he'll be worth more at our team. Same with you, you know, except you're the only one that might actually get a chance to work into our team. To be honest. I might have you behind Greg. You compared to Guillermo, because you're double-footed. So 1, you gain 3 back, so 2, 1, 2. You lose 3 though, so you're down 1, down 2 because of your composure. 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 5. Okay, you're 5 behind Guillermo. Maybe you're not going to break into our team then. Maybe you're not going to break into our team. That's the current situation. As things stand. So yeah, maybe you don't break into our team, which... a little disappointing, but you know what? It's still going to bring us some good money. And he's a Mexican international and yada yada. So yeah, that is our team going forward, but I am going to call it for tonight. I'm going to go enjoy myself some food now. As for tomorrow's stream, we are of course going to be going on a nice little flight, heading ourselves up towards Chicago, Illinois, and probably maybe we'll get to Winnipeg, or maybe we detour off to Toronto end. I haven't quite decided on the exact trajectory we're going to go, but we're basically going to head up the middle of the United States, continue our journey. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I think we are just outside of St. Louis right now. St. Louis, Missouri. So yeah, I think we're going to keep working our way up the center of the country and then drop our plane off either just in Canada or just next to Canada, and then buy another one for elsewhere in the world, which I'm not sure where we'll plonk that down quite yet, but wherever we plonk it, we'll explore that area. It's probably going to be Africa or Australia. Yeah, probably one of them two. I think is probably where I put the next one. I'm thinking probably Australia. I'm thinking I end up dropping it up near Darwin. Yeah, up near Darwin and just going down to Sydney and working our way around to Melbourne and going over to Perth eventually. I think we'll go to New Zealand before we go to Perth though, because, you know, Perth's a bit too out of the way. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. The day after, of course, we will be doing some Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. We haven't played that for literally 7 or 8 months, so we'll be seeing how, well, 7 months. About 7 months we've not played that for, so we'll give that a go, see how that's been progressing in those 7 months. I have seen a few things have been tweaked and changed, and it's looking good, but I don't know how good, I don't know how bad, you know, could be awful. Could have enough content for us to play a few weeks. We might just play it this week and find something else to play next. We have plenty of other stuff. Like I said, I picked up Rematch, so we might potentially play that. We might potentially play some Crash Bandicoot. I got the remaster trio one on Steam, which, by the way, if you're interested in Crash Bandicoot, get it. It's a bargain. It's like £3 odd. It's less than £4. So just pick it up if you are into Crash, and yeah, not a bad little deal on that. And of course, Friday will be Counter-Strike. Now, if you are watching this on Twitch, don't forget to check out the highlights section. That's where I keep my other content, which isn't week-to-week games. So it gives people an idea of what we play on the channel. I did clear it out a little too much when we had the restriction on how many hours. So yeah, partly why we want to try out Test Drive, because we'll put the stream in there. So there's that. There's also some Bingo Blitz, I believe, in there, so check those out. Don't forget to check out the past broadcasts if you're interested in what we do play week to week on Twitch, as well as the clips on the channel. Now, if you're watching this over on YouTube, you are watching the big old playlist. So if you fancy checking stuff over on Twitch out, don't forget to check out twitch.tv/Matty_Maestro. That's MATTY_MYSTRO. If you are over on YouTube though, there should be a full playlist of this game up until this point. As I'm speaking, it's probably 7 or 8 behind. And then, of course, there is other games. I'm backing up all of the Twitch VODs onto YouTube for that exact reason of restricted hours. So right now we've got Inzoi, we've got some Microsoft Flight Sim, we've got Football Life Simulator, we've got some Football Manager. We will be looking at getting everything else up. So the dating sims will be going up, the Europa Universalis will be going up, Counter-Strike will be going up, we'll be getting everything. There's so many games. You know, Crusader Kings, you know, I can sit here blessing games out for hours, but I'm hungry. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are. But for now, Goodbye.